Hey. Hey, how's it fucking going, huh? How's it going? My dude, my guy, my friends. Bullying old man hours, let's go. Did I turn my headset on? Okay. Yeah, I did, okay. Couldn't tell if I was making shit up or if I was getting stuff through my little mic or what. Anyway, hi everybody. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Because the last time I streamed was on Thursday. I only streamed the one time last week, apparently. And a few different things happened in between then. Nothing too crazy, but like some sort, I mean, I guess. Some things were just fun and some things were like, oh god. And here I am. And I'm fine, and it's good. But I'm gonna hold on. First and foremost, let me open the game and have that up. Wow, life. Life. Oh boy, it's taking a while to open. Here we go. Hi. Hey. Okay, so, one, like I said last stream, right, on Saturday I couldn't stream. I'll get to that. On Saturday I couldn't stream because I went to the Joe Pera show. Joe Pera being a comedian, if you haven't heard of him, I recommend looking him up. He has an online special just on YouTube you can watch for free. And it's pretty good. It's a fun time. And I definitely say his, like, his bit, his shtick is pretty unique in that nobody else is doing it, so that he's the youngest old man you've ever seen. But seeing him live was really cool. He was definitely working on some new material and stuff, and overall it was funny. It was a good time. And then we happened to run into him after the show, which was cool. Dick instead of shtick. Stick. Shtick. Tick. I'm trying to get it to go. Tick. Tick. Shtick. Okay, it doesn't know. It does not know the word shtick, apparently. I've gotten tick several times. I got stick, but no shtick. There's no in between, apparently. Anyway. Okay. It's the same one up there. Rip, what a good word. Anyway, yeah, we happened to run into him after the show, not necessarily like we were hanging around on purpose or anything, as much as we exited the building, and a friend of ours also happened to go to the show, and we also happened to be seated near them, so we ran into them. And then after the show, we walked out, and we were just hanging out outside, like, talking for a bit. And then when we were making to leave, he had happened to come out of the building, and so our friend had, like, gotten an autograph from him and, like, took a photo, and we were like, we loved your show, haha, and he did make a joke about Oregon, saying that we had great ferns, and we were like, in Canary was like, I'm so glad you like our ferns, and he had a little laugh, you know? It was just fun to see. And then, after all of that, after going, you know, so crazy at the Joe Pera show, right? Get home, I have, like, ooh, this nice big salad. Yum, yum, right? And then I was like, little treat, I'll have a little bit of spaghetti. Mistake. That was a mistake. I already had this, it was leftovers from, I had made this already, right? And, I have it, and I didn't feel like I didn't overeat. I felt fine, but I have this thing that happens to me sometimes. It's really specific. Like, the easiest way to describe someone would be like, oh, I just dealt with food poisoning or whatever, and I threw up. This is where that story ends, by the way, is I threw up really hard. But I can't say that it actually is food poisoning because it's this exact same thing that happens to me every time. And it's kind of like suddenly whatever food I had won't digest at all. Like, it won't move whatsoever. Like, we're not going into the tract, we're not doing anything. We're just gonna sit here and hurt your stomach really bad until something happens. And I always know the feeling, like there's a lot of pressure, but it's like really intense discomfort, and it feels like stuff kind of moves around, you know, and it's just so like, so this happens again, and like I've made it through without throwing up before, but sometimes, I would say most of the time this has happened, I've had to throw up. Sorry for people who don't want to talk about vomiting, but this is what we're talking about really quick. So anyway, I was like, I'm gonna muscle through it as best I can because nobody wants to throw up. It's not a very pleasant experience. So I was doing my best to avoid it, and I go to sleep. Once, like, the second, like, the discomfort, like, subsided for even just a minute, I was out like a light. Like, I was gone, right? And then I woke up at 7 a.m. on the dot, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think this is gonna happen. Not ending well. Because it was, I wake up and I woke up from the pain in my stomach. So, you know, great sign. Go to the bathroom, trying my best. Eventually, I just, you know, I'm gonna have to vom all over, right? So I do my best to make everything is like, you know, I don't want to get anything anywhere, and I just have to pony up and do it. And it was so much spaghetti. I'm like, there's no way I did not eat this much spaghetti. This did not happen. But it was so bad and intensely unpleasant. The only thing I was shocked for that it was like, it had been 7 hours since I ate that spaghetti, and it was just still there, I guess. Not moving, refusing to move, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you what it is. Once it happens, I'm usually fine, but here's the thing, you know, really not fun. I take care of everything, I brush my teeth afterwards, and I very, you know, haggardly go to bed. Fall asleep. I wake up in the morning, like, I missed out on doing stuff I usually do on Sunday. I didn't go to the farmer's market. Everybody went to the county fair, and I was like, I'm not fucking going. My stomach is, like, cramping. This sucks. I'm just gonna stay home. I was able to eat and stuff, but, like, I woke up later when, like, nobody was around, saunter into the bathroom, and saw my eyes for the first time, and I had, like, bruises around them. Like, I had looked like I had not slept in 3 days, and I had, like, actual, like veins had popped or something around my eyes, and I was like, what the fuck? I've never looked worse than in this moment when I threw up, like, hours and hours ago. But then, like, another friend had been like, oh yeah, like, I got, like, a stomach bug type thing, and, like, yeah, puked so hard. It was Carly who was telling me this, by the way, Kelsey. It was just like, I threw up so hard, I like popped blood vessels around my eyes. And I was like, oh, that's okay, that sounds about right with what happened to me. So, you know, legit for the past few years, every New Year's just hope for 1 year without throwing up. I hope that for you. That's so bad. Anyway, it was wild. It was like really intense. Something about it, and I just kind of spent the day recovering for the most part. I'm fine now. I didn't have any trouble really eating anything even afterwards. Sometimes people get a stomach bug and they can't eat for like a day because reasonably their stomach's super upset. But I was able, the only thing that wasn't fun was that my throat hurt. So I had miso soup and like a PB&J. That's always the go-to. When your stomach's upset, I don't know why, I always have like a little peanut butter and jelly. Something about it. It's just easy. It's easy, it's comforting, it tastes yummy, it fills you up just enough without being too much, you know? And so it was a nice little something, and then I fell asleep for several hours, so I'm fine. We're okay. It's good. But I was glad that at least it happened some couple days before streaming again, because I looked like I lost a fight, because technically I did with my own stomach. But I just didn't think it would have, like, literal hands on my face, you know what I mean? I didn't think it would actually give me, like, black eye starters. Black eye starter kit throw up really hard at 7 in the morning. I usually go to the brat diet when sicky. What's the brat diet? Is it like chicken nuggets? Like, is it like, well, obviously not for you, but like, you know, like baby idiot food. Like buttered noodles, you know, stuff like that. What's your brat diet? Bananas, rice, applesauce, and toast. Okay, that's not what I would think is a brat diet, but I do know what you mean. Where it's like someone who is picky and won't eat anything, and they're just like, you know, maybe it's the mildest of foods. Acronym, never mind. Bananas, rice, applesauce, and toast. Got it. But it is the blandest of like safe, easy foods kind of thing. I need you to know that less than 24 hours after I threw up so much spaghetti, I had pizza and it hit the spot so good. It like fixed me. Like I passed out. I had like, so I have a little soupy. I have my little sandwich. I'll go to sleep. And then like I wake up from everybody getting back from the fair. And, you know, Jess is like, hey, you know, do you want some pizza? You didn't get to do anything today. You want pizza? I was like, yeah. And then I got shitty, like, Little Caesars pizza. But honestly, I was like, oh my God. Did you have more spaghetti? I haven't had any spaghetti since then. I'll be real. I could be more gun shy about it, but I don't know what set it off. Because I'm like, the idea of eating spaghetti doesn't like off-put me as much as I'm like, ooh, I hope that there wasn't something wrong with it, and I should probably, the smart thing would be to play it safe and not eat it, just in case. You know, just don't be an idiot, you know? Like, I don't eat the thing that made you throw up and then eat it again, like the deviled egg on the windowsill bit. I don't need to eat another bowl of spaghetti and throw it up, you know what I mean? So... Do. Pretty decent miso pasta. I've been wanting to make more things with miso in it for the food, not just like I do have miso soup like quite often. You should do that if you have the option, because it's good for your guts, because it is a probiotic. It's also yummy. Yum yum. And then watch, suddenly you'll have the easiest shits of your life. So, I feel like there was something else I was going to say. I'm trying to remember. I feel like something... Remember, reheat your spaghetti. Let's see. What was I gonna say? There's something, I feel like there was something. I'm going to a convention this weekend. So I won't be streaming this weekend again, but that's, you know, not because I accidentally forgot a fun activity. This is a planned event, which Canary and I are selling at. So, doing that, we just bought a bunch of little supplies to hopefully help behind the table. Some things I saw like at recommendation of other people, but I thought they were interesting. There was make sure to come back alive. Can do. I mean, I'm going to be masking the whole time, so I hope other people do. But, I got this, I didn't know it existed, and then I found out, and I was like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. But eventually I didn't even get it, but apparently you can just get, like, boxes for greeting cards to like store them, whether they're for your own, you're keeping them for you, ones sent to you, or you just have a bunch for sending out kind of a thing. And it's just like, you can just get a box for that. And it just comes with a bunch of dividers. And I was like, wow, this is perfect for like prints. The only thing is Canary has a really big print that like doesn't fit anywhere. So like eventually I just had to get a regular like kind of file thing. But we got this little like doohickey that's bright pink, and we call it the Kyrie box. And it has like, it's like supposed to keep like folders and files and stuff, and you can lock it. So great, fantastic. And the bottom is all you can hang your little files with hangers in there, so they aren't just falling all over the place. And then there's like some other compartments up top, and it has little wheels so we can pull it around. But then on recommendation from like a video I had seen, it was like, hey, did you know you can get a Christmas ornament box? As in like, it's like a felt kind of box that's all a bunch of little squares inside for you to put your ornaments away in. Super handy. This one in particular lets you like unstrap one, and it has 3 drawers in it. And the thing is, these little boxes are perfect for putting buttons, charms, whatever, just for stock, just to keep things in like one thing. And we were like, okay. Yeah, because that was a problem when we were doing it before, because it's not just me, it's also like Canary, and like she would back this up, but it was both of us just being like, where the fuck is it? We're like digging through, and Canary's like, I could have seen it and I just went past it like 3 times. I don't know. We're like trying to find shit. People are waiting there, and we're like, hold on, sir. We're getting it out. We'll find it one of these days. So hopefully we'll have a better system that's a little more consolidated, and I'm excited to try it out. And I'll let you know how that goes. But it's only a little 2-day con, like downtown. But boy, if there's any of you watching and you are in the Portland area and you want to come see me or Canary or get a bunch of Kingdom Hearts, because that's most of what we sell, we will be there. So, you can come and test it out for us and see how well the organization goes. Anyway, also, it's going to be Canary's birthday. I was going to bring that up, but I was probably going to bring that up on your birthday. Or it's after your birthday. Canary's birthday is Thursday. How exciting. So, I may be preoccupied on Thursday, actually. You know what? This might be my only stream of the week. Die. It might be the only one. But, yeah, I might be busy on Thursday specifically because I have to make a giant chocolate cake. The KH crew have birthdays. Absolutely. I mean, I just came into the world, unbidden by the process of birth. But I did choose a birthday, Yeah, fuck it. I did watch a video, by the way, just before starting stream. That was like, hey, you can attack and block. Like, Raku had put it in as, it was like, this guy's really helpful. And I was like, cool, I'll just take a look at it and see if I can clear out some of the pain points. And then it was just like, here are some attacks that you can attack on. And I'm like, oh, that's so much faster. Okay, let's go. Some, like, I didn't realize I could counter a certain attack. And when I can, there's another, I'm gonna try it out on one.
Destiny is never left to chance. Your reward.
All right, strong start.
Breathe.
Back at you. Over here.
Boop, boop, boop. And boom. Cool.
Enlighten me.
So, real quick. Apparently, I could just do it, but I'm gonna say it out loud, just so, and I don't want to get distracted. He has like 2 little phases, and I remember thinking I could probably attack him after he does that, because it seems like he lingers, but I'm never there fast enough, right? And so I usually wait for the second round of he comes out, and then I go and I attack him, and it's fine. But like after he throws his 2, and then he throws like another 1, or was it 2? I'm gonna find out. Before it like goes to the next one, the next set, there's like a pause in between, you know what I mean? I can like just jump to him and attack him and cut it like cut the time down very short.
Shine! Touch me! Take off! Take off!
No, it was that one for sure. I just got hit. Hold on, I gotta remember. And then I can attack him after. I know this one, that's fine. But it was like immediately after the other one. Okay.
Shine!
Oops.
Judgment! Give me power! Be gone!
Nope. No. Alright. Okay. Can I stop? No, don't keep me in rage mode. My god.
This was your fate.
Okay, whatever. Ignore that one, it's fine. We're gonna go back in.
Your reward!
Oh, okay.
Keyblade!
Back off!
Damn it.
Enlighten me! Kingdom Hearts!
Okay.
Hooray!
Okay, not that one. And then... See?
I think not.
Okay.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Back at you!
Okay, this guy suggested just doing this. Okay.
I think not.
Okay. No. Oh, I don't have the snowman rosette.
Nice!
Keyblade!
Oh, shit. I forgot! I have to, like, remember. I have to remember how shit works.
Give me power!
Damn it. I have to hit before that last one.
Back off! Take this!
No, no.
Heal!
Oh my god. Okay.
Accept.
It's fine. Hold on. Let me... Oh. Well, my controller stopped. Not exactly sure when, but... I'm wondering why you only use classic tone even though you can swap to any three. Because I like it. That's literally it. I like it, and I like to use it because it makes funny noises, and it's one of my favorites. I'm very of the... like... of the mind, I suppose? But, like, I like also just the challenge of, like, doing something suboptimally and doing it anyway. Like, there are so many things I could be doing that would make stuff a lot easier. I mean, one of those things I'm gonna be doing is right now I'm gonna put on my little guy. I'm gonna... So does this stun protection? Because when I was watching the video, he was like, equip it, but he didn't talk about that you had to be using it. So I'm not sure. I'm just surprised you aren't using the Keyblade switch, even if only to store form changes to keep them around during parts where you can't attack the foe anyway. Well, I don't feel like, when it comes to the form changes, it kind of depends, I guess. And like, I don't really feel the need to use them in, like, some things are not the best for a single target enemy. And using my form change on like, just curious. No, don't worry. I didn't think you were like, or like heavily critiquing me, just like, why you do that? And I'm like, funny noise, that's about it. But also some of the form changes, like I haven't messed with it too much in a situation where it's like one of these fights that I'm like, oh yeah, you know what would really work right now? This form change. And so like oftentimes when it happens, I'm like, oh Jesus Christ. And it like throws off the groove, if you will. But also like they all do kind of different things. Oh, hi Raku. I've only fought him like twice so far, and then I realized I did not have the snowman on, and I kept getting frozen, so. I kept getting Disney's Frozen. And anyway. Right. Anyway, I was trying to remember what I was saying about the form changes. It's like there isn't really a time where I'm like, God, I really need this. When it's so oftentimes more like precise in what I have to do. And so oh God.
Judgment!
Ooh, okay. Sure. I'll just do this early.
Keyblade!
Back off!
Alright, I don't have fucking fire.
It's over!
Enlighten me! Shine! Pathetic!
Yeah.
Damn it. Stop. Stop it. Oh my God, no.
Pathetic!
Alright, just start it over, it's fine. I have to, like, the other guy was like, yeah, you can just dodge, and, like, you can just block it, and then dodge afterwards. I'm like, what if we just dodged, like I was doing, and it's fine. I don't need to change that, I just need to be ready for when
Judgment!
that one part comes up. Okay.
Breathe!
Back at you!
Whatever. Fire, 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 fire!
Enlighten me! Shine! Touchy!
Yeah.
There we go. Don't hit me while I'm doing shit. Come on. Boo! Oh, fuck. Well.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Okay.
Back off!
Oh my God. Damn it. That would have been the one, but...
Back at you!
That one. My god, he really let me go. Okay.
Freeze!
Okay, never mind. I was expecting his laser blast after that. Like, a different one. Like, the big red one, because usually that comes afterwards. But I guess if I get him after that, it doesn't just go straight into it. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I know. His attacks are cool. His whole fight is pretty cool. I'll be honest. It's a pretty cool fight. Okay. All right.
Freeze!
Why?
Enlighten me! Shine! Hachi!
Ah, boo! Wow. Bullshit.
Shine! Judgment!
Early. No, okay. Alright, fine.
Back off!
Okay.
This was your
Shit.
fate.
Damn it. It's like his 6th one is the one that you can attack. And this is the one that I was always like, oh man, this one's kind of hard. And the guy was like, you should double jump and then just glide around. And I'm like, but when I do that, he just goes in front of me and hits me. Like, he's not tracking from like afar like in your video. He keeps going other places. I'll say again, I love how thoroughly this fight shows you the level of mastery Xehanort is at. Battle quotes are like kindergarten insults. I thought he used big words. Well, he thinks he's fighting a kindergartner, so.
Judgment! Keyblade!
Take this! Over here! See ya!
Enlighten me! Shine!
Okay.
Pathetic!
Yeah! Back off!
Alright, Fireraza, I need you to stick around just a little bit, okay?
Shine!
Alright?
Judgment! Give me power!
Did, like, nothing. Okay.
Heal!
Made it happen.
See ya!
Please. Fuck. Okay, and then...
Freeze!
Back at ya!
Alright, so it is the same. Never mind. I just remembered incorrectly. It's after this he does the big numbers.
See ya!
Could you go? Oh, okay. Never mind. We got here, like, a little faster because of all the other stuff. No, shit. No. No.
What's
Fuck.
your fate?
I
Accept it.
fucking see. I don't know what's coming. That's fine. I really have to like wait out his like big attack with his. Please.
Freeze!
Back off!
Enlighten me! Shine! Oh!
Yeah.
Big off! Big off!
No, jump. No. Being over there is so risky when that shit is still coming. Oh, okay. Please. You gotta let me do something.
Take this!
This was your fate.
I was like, I wonder, like, I'm gonna come back. Is it gonna let me dodge when the big laser's coming? And then it didn't. So. I wonder if Sora will still have the Keyblade in Quadratum. I guess we'll see if that, like, I mean, not to see if it comes back, like, as if that level of detail has not been expanded upon before, as much as I wonder how and why, in what way it will, like, it would come back. You know what I mean? I'm trying to Keyblade school and getting a PhD. Only get schooled by a self-taught teenager. Nor got school paid. Keyblade school dropout. Yeah, one who failed his tests. This dull, ordinary boy.
You're reward.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'll just do this now because I don't want to listen to it.
Back off! Over here!
Enlighten me! Shine!
Oh my fucking god. Okay, whatever. Woo! My god.
No chance!
Heal!
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Back at you!
No, 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 no.
This was your
My god. You fuck it up once, and that shit is really hard to get away from because it is huge! Both the balls and, like, the explosion afterwards. And by the time you recover from one, the next one is right there, and you just can't act fast enough. Like, unless I try to jump to him, there's not much getting away from it.
Reward.
Okay.
Keyblade!
Take this! So long! Get over!
Enlighten me!
Okay. If I can position him kind of across the way and not at the edge of the stage, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
And then this one over here, and then... Okay, cool. We're good. We're good.
Shine. Judgment.
Yeah.
Give me power.
Okay.
Back at you.
Not what I meant. Not what I meant. No.
Take this. Over here.
I'm so glad I can counter this. This makes it so much faster.
Breathe.
Back off. Got him. Yeah. So long. It's over.
Okay. Oop, right.
Heal.
Woo! Okay. Don't mind me.
What's your fate? Accept
I couldn't. I believe I was stunned, so I guess having not nano gear on, like I have it equipped, but I'm not swapped to it. Doesn't really matter too much.
judgment.
Oops. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
We.
Breathe.
Take this. Over here. Yeah. Back off. So long.
Okay.
Enlighten me. Kingdom Hearts. Touch me.
Ouch. Ah. I should just let it end.
Shine.
Early. Oh my fucking god.
Heal.
Okay.
Back at you.
No, are you fucking kidding me? Ah.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
Hello.
So long.
No chance.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Back at you. Over here. Yeah. See ya. So long.
Okay. At least we're getting back here way faster.
Yeah.
Take off. Take off.
Okay.
Take off.
I. Ah. Okay. Ooh.
Take off. Take off.
Okay.
Give me power.
Okay. Interesting.
What's your fate?
Okay.
Accept it.
So that first laser attack, that was what would have come next, but then we went to the big special big attack, right? So I guess I can expect it to happen. I also just fucked up the execution because I was like, oh, it's happening. As long as as that fourth laser is shooting and I attack him enough to move from where it's targeted, I'm fine. Or if I'm somewhere, I can just jump to him, because it's shooting where I'm at, not where I'm gonna be, obviously, so that's, you know, but hey, it was there. Again, after all of that. And then immediately into the stuff where he's doing all sorts of shit. And, now it's all different.
Your reward.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Keyblade.
Back off! Got him! It's over!
Should have done a fireball. Xehanort wouldn't have dropped out of the brains. For real. You're so right. To the bitter end.
Yeah.
Ah! No! I, like, tried to avoid it. Ah, Christ. Okay. Please take me! Oh my god. No!
Over here! See ya!
What? What? Huh? It like went through me. Okay, alright, man.
Give me power.
That works. That was really fast, but...
It's over!
Begone! Begone!
This!
No!
Heal!
Okay, and then...
This was your fate.
God damn it. I'm like pressing it, but sometimes it just doesn't let you jump. It's like, oh, we're targeting, and I'm like, I'm pressing square. I'm pressing square. I need you to jump to him. I need you to jump to him. Please. I promise I'm pressing square. Hey, Eric hasn't thought about this. They must be close in age, right? Yeah, they're around, they're more or less the same age-ish.
Keyblade!
Back off! Got him!
What?
Go on! See ya!
I think not. And like me. Kingdom Hearts.
Being evil makes you lose hair.
Hooray!
I hope you know the canonical reason he's bald. Because it's kind of hilarious. Please jump. Woo! Okay.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Heal!
What's the canonical reason he's bald? Yeah, okay, hold on. For those if you don't know, there is an actual reason Nomura made sure to tell us. And it's hilarious because, like, why would you bother? But he needed us to know, apparently. So when Dark Road was coming out, he had said, like, he had hinted, he's like, oh yeah, a lot of mysteries are going to be solved with Dark Road, including why Xehanort is bald. Haha. It's like a half joke, right? But we were like, What do you mean why he's bald? He's not just bald because he's like 80 or something. He's not like or 80 something, 90, whatever the fuck he is. And in an interview afterwards, like there is a line in the game that you wouldn't, I didn't necessarily pick it up initially. But then later in an interview that came out immediately after Dark Road was finished, Nomura was like so turbocharged about needing to explain this. And he was like, I saw people online saying that he went bald. He said, I saw people like assuming incorrectly online. Like it was like people were wrong on the internet and I had to come fucking set the record straight. He's not bald. He shaves his head because he's dedicated. And like, oh, for sure, in a part in Dark Road, like, when he's talking to the magic mirror again, and the magic mirror's like, huh, you're fucking bald, Baldy. And he's like, yeah, well, and he kind of, his little sprite rubs his head and stuff, and he's just like, he mentions something about being dedicated, right? And so I was like, oh, okay. So, like, as if he so desired, he could just grow his hair back, but he doesn't. He shaves it. He shaves his head, okay? That's the real reason. That is the God-spoken reason that he is bald. He couldn't just go fucking bald. He shaves his head. And Nomura really wanted us to know that. I know, Nomura's so funny. Like, his priorities are probably one of the funniest things. That it's just like, yeah, he does pay a lot of attention to details and stuff, but sometimes he's just like, you just gotta, look, I need somebody to know this. Like, I don't know why. He's getting this heated about people incorrectly assuming something so trivial about an 80-year-old man's bald head. Think about how he's struggling to keep his mouth shut about other shit. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's the whole thing. He shaves his head. He could grow hair if he wanted to, but he doesn't. There you go. There's your answer. That's the canonical reason. Now I'm going to fight him, and I'm gonna block. Ooh.
Back at you.
Boo! Boo!
Take this. Over here. Take this.
Damn it.
Keyblade.
Back at you. Got him. See ya. It's over.
No chance.
No chance. Okay. Okay. No! God damn it. No! Leave me alone. Holy Christ.
What's your fate?
Oh, I tried to recover. I was like, I knew the lasers were coming, but I think I was in an active state that I didn't have to aerial recover from. I think right now I'm having more of a trouble with when he comes and he does that big swipe that I'm like, the timing just it hasn't clicked yet.
Judgment.
Okay.
Keyblade.
Back off. Over here. Take this.
Damn it. But last time...
Kingdom Hearts. Touchy.
Please, please, please. Okay. Okay. I don't need to take any free damage for no reason.
Judgment. Give me power.
Back at you.
Pathetic.
Damn it. Fucked up.
Freeze.
Oh shit. I forgot. No, 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 no. Okay.
Give me power.
No! Boo! Boo!
Take this. Back off.
I knew it was coming, but I just didn't do it in time. Okay. Oops.
Heal.
Can I? Oh my god.
Enlighten me.
Well, I don't foresee this one going well, but we'll do our best. What the fuck? We're back here? Never mind.
Kingdom Hearts.
Nice.
I don't have enough time to do this, I guess.
Touchy.
And let that one slide. There we go. Now we're gonna go to the...
Shine.
Okay.
Judgment.
I should just stop moving.
Big old
Back at you.
This was your
Damn it.
fate. Accept it.
I could have healed, but... He's sitting in his chair and smirking down at you. He's actually snoozing. He just needs a little nap. Probably by that Vanitas doesn't need to eat or really sleep. He just wanders the wasteland. I don't think he wanders, he lurks. Yeah. Important distinction.
Judgment.
Hello? Hi?
Freeze.
Take this. It's over.
Nah.
Enlighten me. Kingdom Hearts.
I don't want to listen to it.
Hooray.
Yeah. Back off.
Ooh.
Shine. Judgment.
Oh my fucking god. Let me go!
Yeah. Back off.
Big old.
Yeah.
Damn it. Whatever, I guess I'm not getting it.
Taste it with heat.
Yeah. Back at you. Over here. So long.
Freeze.
Take this. Got him. See ya.
Ah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. No, stop! Leave me alone.
What's your fate?
Oh my god.
Accept it.
News might be too cool for Reddit. That might be too low. Honestly, Reddit is a site that is what you make it. Just like many other, you know, places on the internet, that there are like Reddit gets a reputation, but like Twitter has a reputation too. Like there's no real winner here, you know what I mean? But like it just kind of depends on where you go. And I don't even say this as somebody who's on Reddit. My partner is on Reddit quite a bit because like their work finds a lot of traction over there, which is great, right? But it really is just like they're just boards ran by people. And so sometimes you find a crowd that works and sometimes you find one that doesn't, so on and so forth. But there is one thing to be said about people on Reddit is that they are largely adults who have incomes. And when they say they're going to buy something, they usually do. So Reddit has its uses, to be clear. Yes, of course. I'm just kidding. No, I just find it interesting to talk about because there is often like a oh god, Reddit, the dark place, and it's like, well, yeah, it kind of really depends is the only thing. Like Kingdom Hearts Reddit, I'm not going on the Kingdom Hearts Reddit. You know what I mean? But like I'd go somewhere else maybe. Anyway, Reddit is internet is the internet is the Reddit is the only place that knows how to fix my computer when I have problems. So, you know?
Reborn.
No, that was me just doing a boo-boo.
Keyblade.
Back off! Over here! See ya!
I think not. Enlighten me.
At least KH Reddit isn't what the Batman Arkham Reddit is right now. Those people pretty much went insane. What happened? What? What happened? What happened to the
Kingdom
Batman
Hearts.
Arkham Reddit?
Pathetic.
Ooh, no, come on. There we go. Boo.
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Back at you!
What the fuck? Excuse me? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. What? Hello?
Darkness.
Take this! Got him! It's over! So long! Take this!
Freeze.
Back at you! Over here! See ya!
Man and Jonkler.
So long!
Okay. Oh, okay. We're going here. We're here.
This was your fate.
My god. Okay. It's good for finding examples of incorrect opinions, though. It's a good source for videos on that sort. I mean, that's true. And there are plenty of people on the KH Reddit just being normal people. You know what I mean? But, like, boy, have I seen some really, like, I feel like... I wouldn't say that, like, the homophobia is more common, but I feel like it's definitely more out in the open sometimes. And because that can fall on the moderation of the community versus, like, just site, like, TOS type stuff, right? Where, like, yeah, people do get reprimanded, and it's, like, I think, like, the karma system does help a lot, because, like, it does help a lot because people will be like, boo, this shit sucks, and, like, people get reprimanded for doing bad in, like, a very large community sense. But at the same time, if you're in a community who kind of doesn't give a shit, then, well, you're shit out of luck. You know what I mean? Like, they could just call you slurs. So there's kind of a give and take there sometimes. I want to make a vid debunking retcons at some point, and Reddit will be a good resource. Yeah, probably. Even just old forum posts. But you can find a lot of that on Twitter, too. If you just ask, you just put a tweet out there being like, hey, people will say the dumbest shit. They will. It's, almost a guarantee, for sure. I still feel bad for that one Shion artist for drawing her, not like a stick, for their own birthday. Oh, yeah. I think I heard some about that. At least I think you brought it up before. I hear the Soriku Reddit is good. I should probably hang out there sometime. Yeah, that's right. There was a Soriku Reddit that was made. I don't have Reddit or Twitter, but I do have a Tumblr account. And before I started blocking tags, I've seen some not great things. Especially when it came from the hell of a hate community.
Your reward.
There we go. Yeah, Tumblr can be,
Keyblade.
Take this!
a lot more usable in a lot of senses, but that site is also, stupid and garbage. Damn it.
Enlighten me. Shine. Take off.
Ah! Stop! Oh my god! You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Oops.
Heal!
Ah, damn it. No!
Nice!
Alright.
Freeze.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. I got totally distracted. I forgot what came next.
Heal!
Good Christ.
Give me power.
Okay.
Take this!
Darkness.
Back at you! Back off! Over here!
There we go.
Back off! Heal!
Fuck me, dude.
With your fate.
I was like, maybe I should have saved that just for, like, really quick. You know, I'm probably gonna need it in a second, and totally set myself up for failure. just say not liking something and saying you don't like something, but then like going out of your way to make sure people who like that thing know you hate it. You should feel bad about it. Sucks ass. Yeah, people don't know how to stay in their own lane. Cause like I don't care much for like Has-Been or like really any of like Vivzi's stuff. It just doesn't. It just don't gel with me. That's fine, right? But it's just so easy to go like, I don't really like that, and then just to go somewhere else. Just like leave it alone, man. Use your energy on anything else, please. Gen KH fans are kind of like that too in a way. I find so many places that are so quick to make fun of Kingdom Hearts by people who talk about how they love Kingdom Hearts. I feel like there is a mix of people who don't really like the series for what it is anymore and they're still around, mixed with people who do like it but feel the need to be like, haha, yeah, it is so stupid and silly, like as a defense mechanism, you know, instead of just enjoying it. So you get people being like, oh, I know it's dumb, but I just love it anyway. You know what I mean? And then you get people who probably should have stopped playing after KH2 because, or like Birth by Sleep, because they can't do anything but complain about everything it's done since then. Kingdom Hearts is the strangest reputation. I don't even know how it got this way because I'm so new. Oh, you're so new? Okay. We'll always loathe this. So this is basically Kingdom Hearts video. Yeah. Yeah. Most summary attempts are not great. The amount of left field brain dead takes I've seen on them makes me want to die. No, I kind of want to talk about how people hate King Mickey for leaving Aqua in the Realm of Darkness, but like, there was Ansem and Xemnas running around causing havoc. He kind of had bigger concerns. He also didn't know where she went. You know what I mean? Like, it's something where it's just like, it was all so chaotic. I mean, also, to be fair, it's something that, like, you can rationalize it this way or that in universe. But it's also something where this is simply a plot beat that was written in later in the series after everything. And I don't think there was necessarily the intention of like, well, this doesn't make sense. Why didn't he save her? And it was like, well, because that didn't exist yet. It's that simple. And if they want to give reasons in universe, is that it was just like, dude, shit was hitting the fan the whole fucking time. Also, Mickey Mouse is not like the one guy in charge of everything who has to save everyone. Even though, you know, like, he didn't know Aqua was down there. They just knew that she was kind of missing. And then after all of that, it's like, he happened upon her and then she kind of disappeared in the scuffle. And, like, he doesn't know where the fuck she's at after that. This happens. And then he immediately, it's chain of memories. And then Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, there wasn't a lot of time going on there. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't save her for... Okay, if you're to look at it literally just timeline-wise, why didn't he save her for 10 years? He did not know she was down there, for starters. And then when he finally met back up with her, it was by chance, or fate, if you will have it. And the 10 years had already passed. Just by the way. If anything, there was, like, another year or so on the outside, like a year and then some, before they finally went to save her, while a bunch of stuff was going on. And that's it. Like, it's something that's like, you guys, he did not actually leave her down there for 10 years, even though I think it is interesting that she kind of says that because she's lashing out because she's upset. But, like, it's silly. That's all. Let's see. Very new as well to the series and never got the hate or dislike over this video game, where it came from. I can explain one thing, okay? As somebody who had been around but wasn't playing the games, hold on, let me catch up. And then I'll explain why and how it garnered this reputation. The amount of times I see a newbie streaming Kingdom Hearts for the first time still in Game 1 in the chat will be like, oh boy, you aren't ready for how crazy this gets. Kind of make fun, like, dude just landed in a new world, let him explore. Make the jokes when the dream drop plot twists happen, if you must. Concerning how many people are trying to actually defend a lady who has been repeatedly... What? Huh? What are you? What? Where are you? What? Okay, how come there's this whole subplot about how Mickey's the only one that can go to the realm of darkness because Special Keyblade and 20 minutes later the Birth by Sleep trio go there on vacation. I emailed Nomura, but he left me on read. I believe there's something actually that's like I think it has something to do with the land of departure and like that like I guess castle, if you want to call it a castle, right? But like there's something about like they have access to areas and things because of the neutral ground that it's on. Which it's supposed to be on like a neutral ground, kind of in between light and dark a little bit. Which is part of why it has the defense mechanism of like turning into this big, confusing, crazy mess because it can be abused. Was like part of what they said. Mickey and Yen said for Aqua around the KH2 era. But hey man, I'm over it. She's saved. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna backpedal just a little bit. For the how did it garner this reputation, especially for people who are new, right, to the series and everything. And like I said, like I was around, but I wasn't playing it. But I had a lot of friends who were into it, so it was something that always, you know, existed in my peripheral, right? Like it was always around. And part of it is just like it's a series that was, you know, incredibly popular and like wild for what it was in the first place, but it had kind of wackadoo releases on a bunch of different consoles, right? And it's not that confusing if you follow it title to title, but a lot of this was born of the fact that people at the time could not necessarily play it title to title all the time. People who had a PS2 didn't always have a Game Boy. You know, they didn't have a Game Boy Advance to play fucking Chain of Memories on. And it's also like a different time period where you couldn't... YouTube existed, skill issue. To be fair, a lot of this stuff was in its infancy. You know what I mean? Like, you couldn't, like, nowadays, you can find any playthrough for anything on YouTube. It exists, right? But I didn't even, me personally, I did not know YouTube even existed until I saw the Kingdom Hearts 2 intro on DeviantArt one day, and I asked, where did you find this? And then they said, it's on a site called YouTube. And that was the first time I went. So, like, a lot of people who were, like, my age or even younger, right, or just generally, like, this is just a different time, okay? And so it was like, okay, here come the games, and they do be coming out on a bunch of different consoles all over the place, okay? We went from the PS2, and then continued chronologically to the Game Boy, and then back to the PS2, and then we jumped to the DS, we jumped to the PSP, the 3DS, you know. We had a mobile game. We had like an internet browser game we never got, you know, it jumped around. And so for a lot of people, they could only periodically like access games. If they were just like, I just have Nintendo systems, which is really common for a lot of people, especially then. Now, less so. You can have a mix of whatever, right? But the console wars were strong at the time. Very much so. Like, not only just amongst, like, consumers, which was something on the internet that was totally fucking exhausting, that everybody had to pick a side and be, like, the best one. But it was also, like, advertised as such. Like, companies were not necessarily playing nice with each other when it came to, like, these console wars, essentially. And, like, Sega lost out. Like, they never made one again. Like, it was a possibility. You could make a huge console and be like a huge staple and lose and be gone. So it was a little different. So oftentimes you had people who were kind of in one camp or the other. So people had like they probably had a PS2, but they didn't necessarily have a Game Boy Advance all the time, right? So that's kind of where part of this comes from, is that like, especially if you're a child and you do not have like any kind of agency over the shit that you're getting, then you're kind of fucked, right? But it was just something where it was like, people were like, I played Kingdom Hearts 1. I loved Kingdom Hearts 1. Maybe you're not aware that there was one on the Game Boy Advance, or you simply couldn't play it. And now you're like, I'm going to play Kingdom Hearts 2. And then you and many others go into Kingdom Hearts 2 and you go, what the fuck is going on? And like, I will say this. I think it's important to note that like, Nomura didn't necessarily go in with the plan to make Chain of Memories. This came about opportunistically because a lot of kids were like, I want to play Kingdom Hearts, but I don't have a PS2, but they do have Game Boys. So he was like, let's do this in between while we're working on Kingdom Hearts 2. And so the coming in cold fucking turkey on Kingdom Hearts 2 and not knowing what's going on, I think was probably going to happen no matter what. But Chain of Memories whips ass, and I'm so glad it exists. But it's something that, like, I think it's supposed to be confusing because you are in the position of Roxas. And, like, also, I will always say it over and over and over again, Kingdom Hearts is a mystery as much as it is everything else that it is. So it's like, you're kind of there for the ride. It's there to, like, you're not supposed to always immediately know everything that's going on the second you start. That's a given for literally any video game. But the second anybody's kind of confused, instead of just letting it lie where it is and be like, well, let's see what happens with that. I'll just keep going and keep my eyes peeled. You know what I mean? Instead, it's just like, what's that mean? This game, woo, you know, people still do that, but like, Kingdom Hearts is just that's just what he likes to do. That's just what it is. It likes to present a lot of mystery and let you chew on it for a while. And I like that about it. If you don't like that about it, that's fine. But that's not necessarily a detriment to it. It is just what it is. So anyway, the whole only sporadically having access to entries of the series because you may have one line of consoles versus the other was very common, and a lot of people couldn't get their hands on every release in a chronological order. Plenty did, but a lot of people didn't, which also gave way to the Kingdom Hearts doesn't make any sense, despite the fact that I think you can kind of jump in on any game, and like, again, if you're willing to just what's the phrase I'm looking for? The willing you to suspension of disbelief. There we go. I got it. I found it. Hey, suspend your disbelief. Look, I got to it. Okay. If the suspension of disbelief, if you're willing to just let it be where it is, all of the games kind of make sense in their own context. There's just going to be, again, mysteries that you're like, I don't know what that means. But there are plenty of people I know who first played Kingdom Hearts 3 with zero context of the rest of the series, went, this was fucking cool. And then they go play the rest of the series and they have a great time. You can do it, right? But it kind of depends on the person and how willing they are to meet the game where it's at. Because they're all kind of their own story, even if they exist within a larger context. Like, you can still follow what's happening right in front of your face. You know what I mean? But, like, a lot of people don't want to do that. Anyway, because of the game's kind of sporadic, like, jumping around different consoles and having, like, unconventional naming schemes, I use heavy quotes, I think they're cool and fun, and I think Nomura has fun making them, right, and loading them with meaning, and I just, again, I like that. It's fine. But it's just a lot of, like, it was easy for people to get kind of lost in the sauce, right? They're kind of like, okay, I jumped in, I played 1 and 2, what's this on the PSP? This one is... When is this? It's a prequel? Who are these guys? You know what I mean? Like, it was so easy for people to... if they disengaged at all and came back and they were like, what the fuck is going on? So it kind of garnered this reputation on top of people just not willing to engage with for what it is. It really just kind of spun this whole thing, despite the fact that Metal Gear Solid is like the exact same. But Metal Gear Solid is cool and fun, and boys like it, and lesbians love it. More than boys will ever like it. Metal Gear Solid, and I say this as somebody who likes Metal Gear Solid, okay? It's the same. It's the fucking same. It even has a card game, okay, on a portable console, okay? All right? It's the same. So shut up and just have fun or leave. But Metal Gear Solid is worse in that regard, and I love it. See, and it's a good time, but people are so, like, one is an easier target than the other. That's the thing. Where people go and they just are like, Metal Gear Solid, so wacky, so crazy, whatever it's doing. It's a slightly different flavor, you know, fantasy politics, more or less, but, like, still kind of out of its fucking mind in a good way. And then Kingdom Hearts is like, well, this is stupid and for babies, and, like, it being complicated, or more so complex, versus on the surface level of what it appears to be, seems needless, unnecessary, and taking itself too seriously. People are more willing to write off the thing that looks like anime versus, you know, super soldier, like, nanomachine, like, giant robot fight kind of horse shit going on over there. You know what I mean? Like, they're just... it is the same, but people don't want to treat it the same. I don't like Metal Gear Solid, but I enjoyed the overall ride. It really is similar. I just think that they're like cousins. You know what I mean? I also think that anybody who thinks this kind of thing is too complicated and they've never looked at Final Fantasy to see that the same kind of bullshit's been existing in Final Fantasy the whole time are kidding themselves. But a lot of people just regurgitate things they hear. It's that simple. You hear it, people go like, oh, it's so stupid and so confusing. You know, oh boy. And people go, oh yeah, I guess so, huh? And like, they've never played it, they don't know, but they just kind of repeat what they say. And like, I had gotten to that point because it's like, it's not even out of malice, okay? People just go, oh, this is what I've heard about it. And that's what I had heard about it. Like, I had friends who liked it, but I felt, oh, baby cat, no, don't jump over here. Come onto the camera. My giant boy. Oh. Hi, Angel. I know, you've got places to be, but I like to see you. As does everybody else. There you go. There you go. Fuck, what was I saying? This is my cousin Dave. Oh, right. No, I had said that, like, this is something that I had fallen into, even though I knew I had friends who liked it and everything, like, going away and then coming back a couple years later and, like, you're young and life feels like forever at that point. Even though a couple years is not that long, but now there's like 3 more titles and you're like, what the fuck happened to this series? You know, you guys, like, I feel like you lost it, you know? There's so many, like, what's going on? But you know, people get this impression and they get told by people, they're like, no, it is just dumb. You know, you're like, oh, okay, sure, I guess so. It's so ridiculous. I mean, look at it. And it's just an easy target, like I said. And then I was like, you know, one of these, I'm just going to go through it and see for myself. You know, I like to really get my mitts into something that's kind of complicated or like complex and everything. And I want to see like how bad it really is. And then I went through it and I was like, you people fucking lied to me. You lied to me. This is not true. It's not that confusing. Are you fucking kidding me? And then it was actually fun and I enjoyed it. Oh my God, no fucking way. So it's really like, when people repeat this, like, it's kind of a really old adage that doesn't apply anymore, because when you ask, well, why do you think it's confusing? And people will always trot out the, well, you know, I can't afford every console to play it. And it's like, this has not been a problem for like over 10 years now. Like, this has not been a problem for like a decade, actually. I need you to update what you're saying. Like, this has been available all together, more or less, for years and years. Even if it was just like the 1.5, 2.5, et cetera, et cetera. Eventually we got 2.8, Dream Drop Distance, all of this stuff. Like, it has been so widely available that it's not a complaint. It's not a valid complaint anymore. Most people who've played the series at this point did not play it during that time. Like, now they've just played it in these collections. It's not really a real argument to be had. So, and now it's available on Steam. Nobody has an excuse. It's true. It's all just there. Like, it really is just like you get your one thing, your one copy of the Kingdom Hearts all-in-one package, and then you use a phone to go through Cuxit Dark Road. That's it. That's all you need. It's all there. And Melody of Memory, which still isn't necessarily included in the all-in-one package yet, but, like, I'm sure they'll get there one day. We just needs enough of a cycle down the line. So anyway, that's generally how we got there, is that, like, just weirdo release schedule all over the place that not everybody had access to. And so when they didn't have all the pieces and they jump back in, they would go, man, that's really confusing. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Which I think is a reasonable thing to think, but, you know, I just don't think it's just not a problem anymore. So it's not really an issue of, like, the series storytelling as much as it was difficult to get your hands on, and now it is widely available. And so that's not an issue. As a fan of the series, I'll agree that it's not complicated, but I think it's a little disingenuous to say it doesn't get needlessly convoluted. If it doesn't hook you in, it's very easy to see it as a jumbled mess. I can agree. I think convoluted, I'm not sure if I would call it necessarily convoluted, because it makes it sound, it's like more negative than I think it is, I guess. I mean, complex for sure. I'm not saying it's like, it's something that if you're going but game by game, it's not too difficult, but it is a series that has a lot for you to remember. And that's where a lot of that can come from, because you didn't remember this or that piece in a game like 2 games ago. You know what I mean? I think Dream Drop into Union Cross into 3 is where it gets really messy. See, I don't think Dream Drop is that bad. I think it's something that on the surface, for sure, I understand people getting confused. And I get it. I'm not going to say it's not, like, confusing on a surface level. But I think the fact that it's not a clear cut of, like, going from Union Cross into Kingdom Hearts 3, because Union Cross was coming out at the same time as Kingdom Hearts 3, and it was, like, before and during and after, and it's like, what's the best way to consume this? Do you just go through all of Union Cross and then go into KH3? Like, sure, I guess, you know what I mean? There's, like, 3 forms of time travel. There's 1 form of time travel. I was going to say that I think Dream Drop, what people get really caught up on is that, like, when it comes to the dream worlds and, like, what is going on in Dream Drop, it's really just, like, I mean, it is what it is, that, like, they're in a state of sleep. They're in, like, a coma, and it's kind of like a time capsule, right? And you can go into these, and you kind of right the wrongs and try to set them right again. But then, like, Sora is in the dream worlds, and then he goes to Eepy Sleepy, and then Riku is in his dreams of the dream worlds, and it's like, oh, okay, there you go. You just gotta just leave it there, and that's fine. As far as the time travel goes, all it amounts to at the end of the day is that Xehanort's been planning shit a really long time, and now all the bad guys can be here at once. The end. That's all it comes down to. That's all it does at the end of the day. And it's like, if they go back, they don't remember shit they did when they were kind of displaced out of time. So, you know, sure, we plucked them out at this point, but, like, you don't have to worry about it as far as anything in the past goes. They just go back, and then they're kind of, like, inclined to do whatever got them to do that again. Like, it just completes the time loop, and it's just something you don't have to think about. But all it amounts to at the end of the day is, guess what? We can all be here for the big showdown. And you're like, whoa! And that's all it is. That's it. That's all it means. That's all it does. Wasn't the power of waking introduced in Dream Drop Distance? Yes, it was. And that's kind of my point. Dream Drop has time travel with a bunch of rules, and then Sora time travel is breaking all those rules with a different power. See, I feel like Nomura has really thought these things through, and then he doesn't always put it very clearly in. Because there are a lot of examples of, I have created this rule set, and he really be thinking about the rule set that he made. And then he breaks the rules immediately without necessarily explaining it. Like the example of, we're introduced to nobodies more properly, right? Through, like, sure, chain of memories, right? But, like, we are shown, like, Roxas, and that's most people's first real introduction to, like, okay, there are nobodies. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is like, guess what, these are nobodies, this is what they are, right? And then it immediately is like, here's Roxas, and he came about not in any way that a normal nobody would, and he's like a special case, as is Naminé. And so a lot of people had different impressions. Like, I thought that people's nobodies just didn't look like they're somebody, essentially, and I thought that was just a given rule. A lot of people thought that every nobody who came into being didn't have memory of their past life, despite the fact that they do say they do, and that's like, they're like, I'm not really feeling anything, I'm just remembering how it felt to do this or that, right? And, like, the rules are there if you're, like, kind of paying attention, but, like, it really is just, like, I have provided this convention, but the first way you're being exposed to it is by the guy who's breaking the rules, actually. And so it's like, okay, well, you definitely thought about it, but now we're a little lost, right? And it's definitely there if you dig into it and you go, oh, okay, all right. And a lot of people also just play a game once and they go, I don't know what the fuck is going on, right? I don't know what is being said. What was that? And it's like, the answers are there, especially if you know. Like, Kingdom Hearts really rewards if you kind of have information, you've beaten it once, and you go back through and you go, oh shit, oh, okay, yeah, nope, there it is. It was there the whole time. Very cool. But as far as, like, the time travel stuff goes, as far as Sora, say, time traveling in Remind, you can time travel, right? But, like, you have to have your heart removed from your body. And as far as he functions in Remind, he is just a heart running around. And he sort of has a corporeal being here and there, but so did Ansem. Like, he was a heart in a potato sack, but, like, he had a physical being, you know? Sorry, hold on. But it, like, as far as just, like, strictly, like, time travel, like, is concerned, is just, like, you get plucked out of time, you move somewhere else, and then you go back and you don't necessarily remember everything you did. And I know the details as a fan of the series. I'm just saying that from someone that will play the games casually, not replay the series, and read every secret reports and whatnot. It's so easy for it to become a mess. Yeah, for sure. Like, I can agree that it's, like, it is something that there are lots of bits and bobs. And the way that they get introduced, while fascinating, and I'm not that upset, because I go, well, what is all this, right? And you want to collect the pieces and you want to figure out what the fuck's going on. I like the methods in which the information is revealed, but, like, for sure, people are gonna just be confused. But that's where I'm like, okay, there's a lot to remember. As much as, like, if you're just following along, and, like, I had questions when I first went through, right? Like, as somebody who was going through casually initially before the brainworms took hold, and here I am, like, 5 years later. There were things I definitely had questions about. So, like, I'm not saying that doesn't exist, but even so, like, going through and being like, okay, I don't have answers for this. Like, I don't know what that was, but I didn't necessarily think that Kingdom Hearts was strictly confusing. But everybody's different is the thing. Like, I did run into those things that are like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. But for the most part, this all makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just following along, like, it is telling me the story of this boy, and we are going, and there's, like, ooh, like, little details and, like, bits and bobs that make things work that maybe I don't fully comprehend just yet, but I'm sure I will. You know, but it's like, I feel like people get really hung up on that kind of a thing. But I that's all to say that, like, I think that yes and no. I think convoluted can be, like, I feel like it's strictly negative in that way where it's just like, it's complex and sometimes you really just got to be paying attention. But if you don't understand something, don't sweat it too much. Just keep going. You know what I mean? And I feel like that would do a lot of good for a lot of people. Because for the most part, it never strictly compromised my understanding of the story when I was going through. And I feel like for a lot of people who were playing through the series, they also played them not on, like, they didn't play them all at once. You know what I mean? So, because on your point, I agree with 2 being a case of the intro being a mystery, Chain of Memories or not, and it plays really well that way with both sides trying to figure out what the hell's happening. But after Dream Drop, unless you are dived in, I can understand the complaints. Yeah, I do think that people point to Dream Drop being like the catalyst for that as like, I don't think that's the one, but I do agree that like after that, like there are many moving parts that's like, okay, where do we start? What do we do first? Do we go here? Do we do this? What is this? A mobile game? It's a computer. No, it's on the phone. Oh, okay. And then even then the phone doesn't even give you the full image, and they're like, I just played through all this and then I watched back cover, and then like you don't have context for that. I feel like Birth by Sleep is like the setup for like what we're about to go into in terms of like there's like a gear shift partway through the series being like how we have 1 in Chain of Memories and 2, and then once we hit kind of Birth by Sleep, we start to shift into what is like the current like way of telling the story, if that makes sense. Because like I got frustrated with Birth by Sleep, like explaining things I feel like it did not need to explain. And then Dream Drop was like just teeing off, like it was just like swinging at the ball that Birth by Sleep teed up. You know what I mean? I was like, this is all just the same. I don't feel like this is any particularly worse than because like it was stuff too where it was like, yeah, I don't know, like Vanitas, the Ventus, he's here, and then he gets conked out, and then it's like not clear that like 4 years have passed between those points, and then like, oh my god, there was just a bunch of stuff. But I'm saying this as like, I agree with you, but if I were to say this to somebody to be like, Kingdom Hearts isn't bad, but it is convoluted, to somebody would probably turn them off immediately. And so it's like, Kingdom Hearts really isn't that bad. As long as you're playing all of the entries and you just go along, and like if something doesn't make sense, just let it go. You know, you're gonna like, you know, pay attention. There's a lot going on, but like if you don't understand something, that's okay. Just put a pin in it, keep going, and you're gonna be fine. And then there you go. It'll be nice and easy. And then people will be like, oh, that's not so bad. And then they go through Dream Drop and they're like, I don't know what the fuck that whole last part was going on. What the fuck? You know, they're like, well, yeah, that's... Sora was also like, what the fuck is going on? And I think that was part of the point. But like, the only thing you need to understand is the gay blade. It's true. I think I remember some people being upset Roxas and Shion came back, but I just feel like, was it not teased at the end of Recoded? I mean, yeah, was that not the... Imagine how pissed people would be if they didn't, though, is the thing. No matter what, people were going to be upset one way or another because it's not exactly what they wanted, right? And I do understand the idea of like, oh, the tragedy and the permanence of death and so on. But the whole series... pretty much leading up to that point had been kind of leaning into the like, hey, you know, if you believe it to be possible, or like just Sora is like, he is just some guy, but also like he is so wonderful and sweet that like he can kind of make anything happen, you know, and even make people like, how does Diz say it? How does fucking Ansem say it, or even like give a puppeter heart or something like that, right? Where it's just like, well, yeah, it seems like everybody has a fair shot at like being a person because it's important, because they are people, and that's Kingdom Hearts' entire shtick, is that like, as long as you lived and you have memories and feelings, you are a person deserving of life. The end. So it's not that crazy that they came back, you know? It's like, even that said, while it makes sense, Nomura was like, should I bring Shion back? Would that like, cause like she could just be gone forever, you know what I mean? But like, he was like, no, I think we'll give people a happy ending and just tie it off with a little bow and just leave it. Actually, what is hilarious to me every single time we shift focus from Sora, the story gets super depressing and sad. Or it's like Sonic if you gave Sonic self-esteem issues. 358 over 2 BPS with Union Cross. It's true. And then it's also like, while all of that's happening and being sad in the background, like fucking Dark Road, tragic, all of this stuff, it's just like, oh, this is kind of sad. Good thing Sora's okay, and like he's having a breakdown. Like, I think, you know, he'll get his time. Anyway, right? Remember this? Remember this game? Fuck.
Heal.
Freeze!
Take this.
Die.
Over.
Die so you can...
Oh, okay. I literally just started this one, so. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. I can pause it. I can literally just pause it and come up and check really quick. I'll be right fucking back, okay? I have to go taste test dinner real fast. I can smell it though. It smells really good, but I'll be right back. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm back. Hi, anyway, I was saying I personally don't understand the hate KH3 we get, and like, it's not a perfect game as much as I like it. It has problems, of course it does. No game is perfect, and like even then, like KH2 has problems that like people don't want to talk about for some reason. But like it has issues, and I think that it's easy to see that or it's easy to look at it and be like, well, what was so bad about it? Like years after its release, because it has a lot of fixes, it has Remind in it, and a lot of stuff like that, where a lot of people anticipating the game so much, and then they got it like on release and it was, you know, not nearly the game it is now today. It still has problems with like, I feel like story stuff is kind of cramped at the end of it. But it's something that like upon replaying I was like, it's not as bad as it was the first time I played, but like it's, you know, it's got some pacing issues here and there. But I mean, there's plenty of things to be like, oh yeah, this and this doesn't work, but like it's also like easy to consider when like it had such a harrowing development period. And you go, yeah, this was not the norm, like, at all. And I think Remind also goes to show how much better it can be when they have the time and the tools and the know-how. So Remind's really like a fix, like a big fix for a lot of problems and things that were missing from Kingdom Hearts 3. Critical mode was included like later, and that was something that people were upset about. They're like, this game isn't hard enough. Proud isn't hard enough. And then they released Critical, and then they were like, is it still not hard enough? Okay, here's your codes to make things easy or hard or do whatever. Make it yourself, you know? But I feel there's something I was gonna say, but I don't remember.
Kingdom Hearts! Touchy!
No! Shit. Oh my god, kill me now. Just kill me. I don't want to deal with this. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Let it end. Okay. No. Please do something to kill me. Oh my god. Okay. To be honest, KH3 mostly just has some pacing issues, but honestly, I don't know how I would make it more natural and flow. I think something that could help Kingdom Hearts in general is that, like, I mean, it's never gonna stop having, like, wow, the end of the game has, like, a million billion things going on. That's also, you know, how Final Fantasy is. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, but like I said before in other streams where I was like, yeah, I think rushing things down to the end, especially when you know this shit is waiting for you at the end, it's gonna be like way too much. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be fun when you're already exhausted. So like maybe pace it out a little bit and it will feel a little better. I think it's fine for what it is, but I do think that like people were expecting more overarching story developments throughout the game. And I think KH2 does that pretty well in places for the most part. Like I think having the whole showdown at Hollow Bastion as a midway point was really good. Where KH3 is a lot of, and then Sora goes here, and then Sora goes here, and then Sora goes here. And it really is just like, we are kind of just going and going and going and going the whole time. Not like it's like, wow, it feels so rushed. It's just like, it has less of a midway kind of check-in point. I think Aqua could have been saved a world or two earlier, maybe. And, like, actually have her rest. Yeah, see, and then I think that would get people kind of prepped, right? Like, if it was, like... Because what happens is, like, we finish the world, and then it's saving Aqua, and then it's to the Keyblade Graveyard, and then it's to the all of the blah, 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 blah. And, like, I do get that, like, Aqua's like, oh, I'm rushing and doing stuff, but you could still play that plot point out even if you saved her a little earlier on. And then once she was like, it's like, okay, you know, continue your quest or whatever while Aqua is resting. And like, sure, maybe she shouldn't immediately be doing this stuff again. But like, there are a lot of things that could be done differently. But like, people were expecting more of these developments, I think, over time, which I think would help it. But as it stands, it's not the worst. It's interesting because I have ran into people in the wild who were like, this guy was like really enjoying talking to, was like a friend of a friend, and he was like, oh, you like Kingdom Hearts? Because I was wearing a shirt or whatever, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, and he was like, okay, well, what'd you think about KH3? And I'm like, oh boy, okay, well, let's unpack this, because I was like, I think it's kind of crunched, but like, I think it's pretty good on the whole. And he was like, oh, okay, because he's like, see, I didn't have any problems with the story, I had problems with the gameplay part of it. And I was like, interesting. You don't hear that very often. Usually it's the other side of things. And, like, I can agree that I think some of the gameplay stuff is, like, weird. It does take a little getting used to, where, like, I still think it's strange that if I try to run around as Sora and, like, I can't just kind of run smoothly in a circle, you know? I've heard people say it's floaty. It's not that fucking bad. Floaty as in when you do stuff in the air, it takes you a long time to get down to the ground. And Kingdom Hearts 2 does, I think, a good job of... I love the floaty people, need to back off. I think that there's just a good middle ground to be had. It's fine, right? I think like, when people say that KH2 is, like, a good example of it, I can agree that I think it is a good, like, in-between of, like, you can do stuff in the air, but, like, it has a good, like, speed and weight and feeling to it when you can get onto the ground. And things get, like, floatier as they go on, but people still really like Birth by Sleep, even though it, like, has that problem. It's just not that bad. People just want Kingdom Hearts 2 again. And, like, it's not gonna happen, okay? It's just not gonna keep being the same game over and over. Days has literally no float, and I hate it. I mean, I think it's fine. I think they both have their own thing going on, you know what I mean? And like I said, I think there's a middle ground to be had. But even then, I think KH3's not that fucking bad. I remember it was a worry for people about it being floaty, and then it's just not that fucking bad. You get used to it. It has a lot of fun combat to it. People have tried to inject KH2's gravity into the game, even though it breaks some things. Half the enemies are in the air in Days. Well, yeah, but, like, you know, that it just makes you use other tools, kind of a thing. It definitely fixed the action combat after Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop, yeah. That's the thing, is, like, Birth by Sleep, for many reasons, is not necessarily my favorite. Even though I like Dream Drop Distance for a lot of what it does, not my favorite to play. I really don't like playing it, because it's just like Birth by Sleep evolved slightly. I can put up playing it way more than Birth by Sleep, but like it's not one that I go, God, I really want to get my mitts in there and play a video game. And it's like Dream Drop is not one of them. It's not one of them for me. I'll still probably play through it again because I like it, but like it just feels kind of empty, I guess. I don't know. KH3, that means Sora crying over Riku, hooray. This mod has actually broken Ultimate Ford so hard you literally drop like a fucking rock every time you try to air combo. See, I feel very similarly about and this is for me, that like playing a lot of Smash, and I did play a lot of Melee, but like not in any competitive sense. I was like way too young, you know. I was just playing Smash Brothers because I liked it. And then once I was playing Brawl, I was old enough and on the internet that I was like, ooh, getting good at video games. I like to play things in a competitive sense. I'm learning to really play the game. So like I really learned to play Smash with like Brawl mechanics, which is really funny because for anybody in the know, they are two wildly different beasts. And I'm not about to say that Brawl was like good. I think largely it was different, but it does have a lot of problems in it that's like, why was that here? Why was tripping in the game? That's bad. But like, you know, and it's like really floaty by comparison and everything. And I remember trying Project M, which is a mod that more or less turns things back into Melee, and I hated it. I hated it. I don't want to play Melee again. I want to play maybe this, but fixed up. I really miss Sora's kick-ass double jump from 2. It was so good at everything. The thing is, I am so glad that we have, like, dodge roll back. I hated that it was, like, trapped. And that, like, sure, having, like, the big fucking whoosh dodge type thing, that's fine. But I didn't like the feeling of it as much as just having a dodge roll, I guess. That's a different thing. I'm just thinking about it. Hold on, I'm looking at what's being said here. I'm not a giant fan of Birth by Sleep, but I did like its combat, and it had some great story moments. Favorite world in Birth by Sleep is the space station. Quick dodge is cool, but it's no dodge roll. Exactly. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. I think that, like, but at the same time, like, I think that there is just a good middle ground to be had. It doesn't have to be 100% one way or 100% the other way. But, like, people don't want to let go of that one way it was. I like how in Birth by Sleep you can run with a car. Yeah. It does have that going for it, that's for sure. And it does have, ice cream beat clap noise. So, you know, another win for Birth by Sleep. But anyway, I don't know. I think that, like, Kingdom Hearts 3, for the most part, hits a pretty okay, like, middle ground. Even though it could be tightened up just a little bit. Like, I don't like when I try to run in circles that, like, I have a weird momentum start and stop. I think that's strange and clunky. And I am willing to just posit that, like, you're working in a new engine and it's weird and, like, this is just what you had and it's fine. Once you know what you're dealing with, you can kind of work around it. Don't really like it, though. I don't like that. And I hope it gets fixed. I would rather unrealistically unrelentingly run in a circle and have full control. I think a part of the complaint on floatiness is a little misplaced. People hate being in the air because you are so much weaker, so bosses are designed to throw you up, which makes it frustrating, but it's by design. I also can agree. I just think it's, like I said, the whole time I'm just like, it's just different. It's just different. It's not strictly bad, but I don't think it's like that means it's necessarily good. Like, there are just, we can just hit somewhere in the middle and fucking everybody shut up. You know what I mean? Just let it be. We can tighten things up. It's fine. I'm gonna try again really quick.
Judgment.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Freeze.
Back off! Over here! Yeah! It's over! Take this!
Enlighten me. Judgment! Give me power!
Back at you!
Big on! Big on! Big on!
I can just do that.
Yeah! Take this! Blade!
No! Okay, whatever.
Back off!
Should have held on. I should have held on. I was like, can I, is it gonna disappear? I waited too long. Oh, the fool.
Freeze!
Back at you! Over here! Take this! Yeah!
Damn it. I wanted Pyrasa again. Fuck. No! You're so annoying, bud. Nope, not what I want.
This was your
No! I really gotta like wait out that second hit is so... Maybe if I'm just locked on him and I'm looking at it, it'll be a little easier. But most of that was perfectly clean and good. Oops, that was me fucking up the timing.
Heal!
Keyblade!
Back off! Got him!
You must block most of the Keyblade transformations except for the Twin Blade. Yeah, I can block the first one, and I can't block the second one, and it's true.
Like me!
The video I looked at, the guy was just like, I just gotta dodge. And I was like, okay, cool, if it's that simple, but like, I'm fucking that timing up like so bad.
Over!
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Back at you!
No!
Heal! Take this! Over here!
One of these days, I'll have that on the wall.
Freeze!
Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Dodge roll on accident. Shit. I wanted to see if I could do it fast enough, but...
Give me power!
See ya!
I was looking at chat.
Back off! Heal!
Oh, fuck. I forgot.
This was your fate.
Whatever. Not Oathkeeper and Oblivion, they have much more lenient iframes. I could. It's not the point, though. The guy I watched help me fight the data bosses. The guy named Pedro. Thank you, Pedro. Yeah, that's the video I went to go. I went to go look at his stuff really quick because I was like, there just has to be some places I can do things a little quicker. And then I was right. And like there were places where I'm like, oh, I can attack here. Like I thought I could. Oh, I didn't. Oh, there was another one I didn't even know I could counter, but has a null stun effect as a passive. So if the Keyblade transformations are messing you up, you can switch to that. Well, I mean, I'm not really utilizing the Keyblade transformations in the first place, so they aren't really messing me up so much.
Reward.
And I could, but also... Fuck, I forgot I had to dodge roll. Don't mind me.
Heal.
Freeze.
Take this.
Fuck. Whatever. Not properly, just slightly more lenient. I respect the hustle, thank you.
Yeah. So long.
Enlighten me.
Oh, you meant his transformations. I see. Got it. Because of the stun.
Shine.
I do have it equipped, but...
Touch heat.
Yeah.
Michael ran right into that laser. Need to find a better point of attack.
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Back off.
Take off.
Dude, bullshit.
Heal.
Take off.
No! Okay. My bad. My fucking bad.
Nice.
Freeze.
Back at you. Yeah.
Give me power.
Oh no, I like did that early on purpose and everything.
Back off. Take this. Back off. Got him. Yeah. See ya. Back off. Heal.
No. My god.
Me.
Whatever, I guess we're doing this again. Not a great run, but that's fine.
Kingdom Heart.
Okay, come on.
Pathetic. Judgment. Give me power.
Take this.
Take on. Take off.
Yeah. So long.
What the fuck is going? Huh? Huh? Hey, wait a second. Did we just jump into his post attack? Like, oh, what the fuck? Hold on a second. We totally subverted that whole part, and then we immediately jumped into that part of the fight where he starts doing all of the special stuff. Like, I got hit from off-screen behind me by the Shadow Norts. Like, they just came in at me from behind, which is how I fucking died. Like, I mean, they hit me, and then I got hit by the laser, because I was like, whoa, what's happening? But, yeah, I think because of the weird staggering of how much damage I was doing and, like, the phases we were going through, I got his health to and then past that point. No cutscene, no special block and dodge segment, nothing like that. It just suddenly jumped into that part of the fight, like, after we get out of it, kind of a thing. The game fucking pranked me is what it did.
Your reward.
Yeah.
Keyblade! One!
Back off! Over here!
We're good.
One!
Yeah! Take this! See ya!
Enlighten me! Kingdom Hearts!
Ba, ba, ba.
Hooray!
Yeah! Yeah! Back off!
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Back at you!
Oh boy. Not great. Okay, I'm just glad I'm not dead. Oh, okay. Fine.
Back off! Got him! Take this!
Freeze!
Take this! Over here! Back off!
Your chance!
Okay, well. Whoop. There we go. Damn it. Okay.
Give me power! One!
Take this!
I think this was your fate.
Okay. I got through for the most part. For that, we do the first one, and then he comes out. The next time it happens, he just immediately swipes. And that one keeps catching me. And believe, thank you. What's your HP max to be 1 after all those hits? Kirby would be a true Blade Master. It's true. You could block the chakrams in the whip, but the chakrams in the Twin Blade startup look so similar, it's risky. Yeah, it's a weird one. I'm just gonna have to feel it out, because it's like, I can dodge both of them, but like, I need to get the timing right, but I could also just block, and then I'm like looking at him more clearly, and then dodge. It's the Twin Blade one that really fucks you up. Getting hit by the other one it's whatever, but like the Twin Blade is the one that like totally shorts your health, so it sucks. All of that said, there's soup upstairs and I want to eat it. It's salmon soup and it's yummy. And so I'm gonna have a little bowl of soup, and the salmon's gonna make my brain so fucking huge and big and strong that I'll immediately come back and beat him. It'll be so good. So give me like 2 fucking seconds. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna pop and crack my ankles and knees, I guess, and then yeah, Popeye ass brain. Exactly. The music's gonna play and everything. My head's gonna fucking you know. Yeah, I will be right back. Take your meds, drink some water, go to the bathroom, get a snack, and I will return. Okay? Okay. Hey, I've returned. Hi, hello. I had salmon soup. It's like a cream Based soup has little carrots and potatoes in it, and a bunch of dill. Like fresh dill, and big chunks of salmon, and it's good as fuck, baby. We love dill. We love dill. Return of the King. That's me. And now my brain's gonna be like mega huge. Gigaflops or whatever size. It's gonna be giant. So big, and I'm gonna keep dying to him. I don't know why. Got them stat boosts from the food, yeah. I don't really know why Xehanort evolved. Like, okay, when I played through this on standard, and we were passing the controller around and just taking shots, you know, Xehanort was one that I was like, oh, I kind of get this. I'm making it through, right? And you can just brute force a lot more, especially when I was like, max level, all of this stuff. I'm using the Ultimate Keyblade, you know, I got it all, right? And I remember I couldn't beat Xion, but, like, I could beat Xehanort. And so I was like, alright, I got him. I got it in. And then this time, like, Xion was so much more easy by comparison, and now Xehanort is, like, I keep getting stopped up at that, like, kind of halfway point. Either I make it through or I don't. And then, once I get past it, I'm like, I just fucking die out the gate. So... Sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. I'm still here. Still upset I missed Xion. I'm so sorry. Xion is easier if you pace yourself. Xehanort? Well... This fucking guy.
Judgment!
Yeah, that is what the VODs are for.
Back off! See ya!
No.
Enlighten me! Kingdom Hearts! Taste defeat! Be gone!
Oops, a little too early. Damn it. I'm ending it. There. We made it through.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Ah!
Be gone!
Take this! Over here!
We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
See ya!
Damn.
Freeze!
Back off! Take this! Back off!
Okay. Here we go. Right into this. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Okay. I healed, mistakenly. Damn it.
Fate. Accept it.
Life restores. She barely got any changes. She mostly just attacks more. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I thought I could block that first one, but it totally knocked me on my ass. I got most of the changes to his attacks to have various effects. Gamer has power wash. Oh yeah, it does. I was going to send that to you, but like I figured you probably already knew because I saw it kind of late by the time I saw it. It's really cute and fun.
Judgment.
Oops. My bad.
Blade.
Back at you. Over here. Yeah. Take this. So long.
I think not. Enlighten me. Shine. Taste defeat. Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Back at you. Take this. Yeah. Back off.
Keyblade.
Take this. Got him. See ya. Yeah. So long.
Look, we can get here like pretty solidly. Okay. Shit. Oh fuck! I just didn't see it.
This was your fate.
Okay, I'm remembering a lot more though. It's like it's starting to sink in, and now that I can get there like with little difficulty, it's gonna start speeding up like exponentially. It's the salmon brain. It fixes everything, honestly.
Back off. Over here. Back off.
If I happen to miss one hit in that combo, I can cast fire. Yeah, get through this without needing Koopa coin, like I did with Shion on accident.
Taste defeat.
Yeah.
Shine. Judgment. Give me power. More.
Take this.
Shit. It takes us one good run. It's true.
So long.
Big old see.
Back at you. Got him. Yeah. See ya. It's over.
No. Okay.
Freeze.
Back off. Over here. Yeah. Back off. It's over.
Okay. No! God damn it. Oops, shit. My bad. No! I fucked up. I was expecting not the lasers for a second there. That attack. It's avoiding that attack.
Judgment.
Fate equals yours.
Keyblade.
It's true.
Take this! See ya!
Stop.
And
Have
like
it.
me. Kingdom Hearts. Hooray. Take off. Shine. Judgment. Give me power. More.
Back at you! Heal! So long!
Oh, okay, well,
Nice!
fine.
Keyblade.
Take this!
No, ow! Okay. See, I forgot that was up next.
Go, Chad. Give me power.
See ya!
Taste of defeat.
Back off! Heal!
Yeah.
Enlighten me.
Alright. We're doing a little funky this time.
Pathetic.
Fuck. Don't touch me.
Nice!
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Back at you!
Damn it.
Heal! Back off! Over here! See ya! Over!
Right. Fuck. Dude, fuck, my bad. Okay.
Give me power.
Take this!
Okay.
This was your fate. Accept it.
Damn. But we're getting there. We're busting through, and it's all because of salmon.
Judgment. Breathe.
Take this! Got him!
Imagine how much faster this would go if I was using the ultimate keyblade. It'd be so cool.
It's over!
Enlighten me. Shine.
This is funnier. Oh, there we go.
Take this!
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Back at you!
Shit.
Heal!
Damn it.
Yeah!
Keyblade.
Take this! Over here! So long!
Give me power.
Oops, fucked it up. Well,
Be gone.
Back off!
damn it.
Heal! Yeah! Nice!
Enlighten me.
Okay. I don't, like, hate this,
Shine.
but... yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I bet I'm gonna cast this one fucking fireball, and I'm gonna get hit.
Give me power.
Take this!
Damn it. No. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Breathe.
Back off!
Whatever.
See ya!
Woo! Okay, alright. We're gonna get like lasers and... Damn it. I didn't think it was gonna be normal.
What's your fate? Accept it.
Damn it. It's caught off guard by it continuing to be normal afterwards before launching into the special stuff. I really, like, I can make it all the way there without dying at all. Oh, okay.
Freeze!
Back at you! Got him! Yeah! Over!
Boom.
Enlighten me!
But anyway, getting to that like whole part, then I immediately lose my Koopa coin and half the time die immediately afterwards anyway.
Kingdom Hearts!
Ba ba ba.
Yeah! Yeah! Take this!
Shine! Judgment!
Heal!
Give me power!
Take this! Yeah! See ya!
Okay.
Back at you! Over here! Back off! Yeah! So long!
Freeze!
Take this! Got him! See ya!
Okay. Oh shit. No, no, no. That's fine.
This was your
Fuck.
fate.
I can do so, like, it really is just like one fucking combo can end it all. When he yeets his blade spin attack, it has a high-pitched whine to it. It does.
Judgment!
You are correct.
Keyblade!
Back at you! Over here! See ya!
Enlighten me!
Feeling myself become stronger, more powerful.
Shine! Fully!
Yeah!
Don't hit me.
See ya!
Shine!
Get them.
Judgment! Give me power!
Yeah! Yeah! Back off!
Okay. Oops, I forgot to. No.
Back at you! Got him! Yeah!
Keyblade!
What the fuck? From up there? Cool. Shit.
Give me power!
Damn it. Oh my god.
Take this! Back at you! Over here! Over! Yeah! this. Heal.
Enlighten me!
Little Pikachu snap.
Shine!
Okay. Such a douche when he spawns off screen. I know.
This was your fate.
That's the last one. Is this Remind? This is Remind. This is a data battle. This is technically the last data battle. That last one, it's like the lasers and the Shadow Norts kind of come at once, but you have to dodge first, so then you can block. You gotta. Because I see them coming and I go to block, but the lasers happen faster. Because it cuts the limits of your patience.
Keyblade. Take this. Got it.
It's okay, I have patience to spare.
This.
Yeah. No.
Enlighten me! Kingdom Hearts! Take off!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but damn, okay. Oh my god. Oh boy, this is weird. Well, one life to live, you know? We'll do our best. Even though that was a super weirdo time.
Back at ya. Heal. Take this. Take this. Over here. Yeah. See ya. Take this. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're here pretty fast anyway. Okay. Fuck. No!
Was your fate
God damn it.
accepted?
See, that second time he comes in, he just swipes like really fast. And I keep forgetting that one.
Your reward!
Haha, oopsie.
Keyblade!
Back at ya. Got him. Yeah. See ya. Back off.
Enlighten me!
So how is everybody this Tuesday night, huh? The ever exciting Tuesday. God damn. And I fucking ate those shots anyway.
I think not.
Oh. Gaming, just like me.
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Take this!
Damn it.
Back off! Over here!
So dealing with a strained arm and brain being loud. Yeah, well. Stinky mobile gotcha game. And they are stinky and bad, is the thing.
Keyblade.
Back at you! Got him! Back off! Take this!
I think not.
Okay. Let's see where we go. Huh?
This was your fate.
How much I could do there. Because sometimes when I block, I have to dodge as fast as possible when he comes in with that strike. Because sometimes it's right away, and sometimes it's kind of delayed. And it's a little annoying because that one I was like, okay, here he comes. And then I dodged, and then he struck. And I was like, whatever, man. Like...
Judgment. Freeze.
Back off! Over here! Back off!
Defeated a hot wolf knight that eats death.
It's over!
Timings within timing, so yeah.
And like me. Shine. Take off. Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Take this!
There we go, baby.
Back off! Take this! It's over!
Freeze.
Back at you! Over here! See ya! So long!
Up. And here we go. Oh shit, no, my bad. No, I forgot.
This was your
Damn it.
fate. Accept.
It's literally right at the end of it. Ah, pee pee poo poo, you know? Pee pee fucking poo poo.
Your reward. Keyblade.
Back off! See ya! Back off!
Enlighten me. Shine. Fully.
It's over!
To be rich, we can slow focus on defense.
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Oh my fucking god. I had looked at the chat and mistake.
Heal!
I blocked way too early is how that came to be.
Take this! Over here! See ya! Yeah!
Freeze.
Back at you! Got him! Yeah! Take this! Back off!
No chance.
Okay. Oh, right.
What's your
Damn it. Again, it's like I dodged the first one and I forget there's a second fucking swipe. God damn it.
judgment?
Hey, what? Huh?
Heal!
Whatever. Come on.
Freeze.
Take this! Over here! Yeah. It's over! Back off!
Enlighten me. Shine. Touchy.
See ya!
Let's just cast fireballs and fall away.
Judgment. Give me power.
Back off!
Big on. Big on.
Take this!
No chance. Oh, hey, defeat. Big on.
Back at you! See ya! It's over!
Keyblade.
Take this! See ya!
I think not.
Okay. Back at it again.
Big on.
Heal.
Okay.
Nice.
Might get the...
Give me power!
Yeah. Back off. Heal.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Back off.
Fuck.
Judgment!
Okay.
Keyblade!
Take this. Over here. Back off. It's over.
Take off!
I got scared.
This was your fate.
No! No! I can do this. Hi, Claude. I'm making it. I'm doing it. I'm making it happen.
Your reward! Freeze!
Back off. See ya.
Enlighten me! Touch he!
Yeah. Back off.
Shine!
Oops.
Judgment! Give me power! Behold! Touch he!
Heal.
Damn it.
Back at you. Over here. Yeah. It's over. See ya.
Freeze!
Back off. Got him. Yeah. So long. See ya.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Fuck. Well, we made it through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna safety this just for now.
Give me power!
Yeah.
Judgment. Give me power.
I can't block that one.
This
Shit.
is your fate.
I can block the first two, though. I can block the whip. I can block the punch. But I have to dodge on the last one.
Your reward.
Thank you.
Heal.
Thank you.
Keyblade.
Take this. Over here. Yeah. Back off. Take this.
Enlighten me. Kingdom Hearts. Touchy.
Fuck.
See ya.
Made it out alive.
Judgment. Give me power.
Back at ya. Take this.
I think when I'm dodging the balls, the yo-yos, I need to be dodging a little bit more because I keep getting hit by the explosion at the end of one of them, and then it just gets me hit by everything else.
Back at ya. Over here. See ya. Yeah. Back off.
I think not.
Heal.
Oh boy. Oops, my bad.
Was your fate accepted?
Not much to do there unless I just actually if I just kept falling I might be okay. I might have been okay. But I was because I air dodged, I was in the air long enough to get
reward.
hit by the okay. Well.
Heal.
Keyblade.
Take this. Got him. So long. Yeah. See ya.
Coochie coochie coo. A little follow-up.
Shine.
Shine!
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Back off.
Take off. Take off.
Yeah. Take this.
Darkness.
Take this! Over here!
La, 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 la.
Back at you!
Hiya, over here. Back off.
See ya! Heal! Nice!
Cool.
Give me power!
Damn it.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Okay.
This was your
Alright,
fate.
okay. Alright, okay. I was doing okay when I got here earlier, but... Sheesh. Alright, hold on a second. Like, I feel like I can keep going, but at some point I feel like it feels a little disengaging because it's just, that's how I go and I go, and then I beat them, and half of everybody goes, oh my god, you beat it when I wasn't looking. Because nobody was looking. So I can take a moment, you know, I can take it just a quick second to sit here and, you know, not do that, I guess. I can stretch a little bit, I can, you know, move my hands. That's the good look when we stop looking. Yeah, I guess so. So fucking stop looking. Get the hell out of here, dude. Right after I popped off of here to go eat one bowl of a salmon soup, I looked out and I watched Niku Never Cooks. Yeah. I had stepped out and I saw that we had a bunch of packages from stuff we bought for our table just already here. So, got some of that. That's exciting for putting stuff together for the table. We've got our little pink Kyrie box. It's over there. It's all small right now, but like, you know, I'm excited to pull it out and start putting stuff inside and seeing what fits and how we can consolidate stuff. Yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be fun to set things up and then hopefully have like a nice, easy to use kind of setup for behind the table. Whew. Excited to figure that out at least. Let's see, I took my meds at 3. Well, I guess it's meds time again, but it's not gonna kick in any kind of good capacity. So what if instead I had some gum? What if instead I took a little green pill for me? You know? What do I do that? Yum, yum. Ooh. I drew. I don't remember if I said. No, I didn't. I don't think so. No. I drew button of Berlin Marina. that I put an order in for. I was compelled to make a Perlina button. It'll be all sparkly. It came out cute. It'll be good. So there's that to look forward to, I suppose. You know, if you're into that kind of thing. Lesbians. Yes, I did. I did draw a Perlina button, like, Friday. And then put the order in immediately. Because I can only work when I'm under pressure. So, you know, the order was waiting. And I was like, hold on, I could do something easy. And then I did it. I guess I drew most of it on Thursday. And we put the order in Friday, but there you go. There you have it. I could probably pull it up. Hold on. There it is. Perlina button that I drew. I had fun with it. Ignore how some of the stuff on the side over here, like this, it's basically off the button, like you wouldn't be able to see it. So I just didn't draw like the side of the headphones or anything. I was like, it all stops like right around in here anyway. So, you know, just gotta color what matters. But anyway, I had fun with it. There's your preview. It's gonna have little sparkly, like, little holographic hearts on it, so I'm excited to see it. I wanted to draw also, like, Callie and Marie and just Shiver, Fry, and Big Man and stuff as well, but I did not have the time, so I simply did the first one I wanted to do. But I figured I could have little bits and pieces here and there. Because here's the thing, you wouldn't believe it, but it's true. When I sell Kingdom Hearts stuff, it does really well online, because people following me are already here for the Kingdom Hearts stuff. When I sell Kingdom Hearts stuff at a con, it doesn't do as well. It does okay. Like, the thing is, we're in a position of, like, nobody else is making Kingdom Hearts stuff, and people still obviously love it to death. So people go not expecting it, see it, and then get stuff, right? But, like, it is nice to, at least just have a few things of other stuff here and there, as much as I'm usually only compelled to make Kingdom Hearts stuff sometimes. I like to make other things. Even though I made Mario RPG stuff and then nobody fucking bought any of it. Some people have bought some, but like even at like con, it was like nothing. Nothing. But it was only like one little con. We'll see how this goes. But I'm not too surprised. I mean, as much as like Mario RPG is very popular and well loved, it's still like an RPG from like 1996. You know what I mean? Like there's been a re-release, but like I'm not expecting that to get, like, widespread, like people are going to a con expecting some kind of Mario RPG anything, right? Like, people will see it and they'll go, oh my god, and then that'll be all worth it. But as far as I was like, yeah, oh hell yeah, I made some stuff, it's cute, I like it, I spent time on this, and then, like, it's just sitting here. And there's still something else I want to make, too, so it's like, thing is, make what you want to make. Okay? It shows. If you're just making stuff to just cover some fucking series you don't give a shit about, it shows. Okay? You can tell when somebody made something and they had brainworms about it. And that's why I go around at a con and I see, like, other Kingdom Hearts stuff by somebody who's obviously going, oh, I'll make some Kingdom Hearts something, and I don't want it. Because it's just some real general ass, like, and now here's everybody standing together, and I'm like, great. I don't care that much. I like everybody. It's not like, wow, it has to be Sariku or bust. It's just usually like the most like, I'm gonna put everything from the series in at once as much as possible. And I'm like, I don't need that. I'm too deep in for something general. Like I need to see that you had brainworms and you made it. But it's kind of the same for everything. If somebody's into that thing and they see your very general passive take of something, they're probably going to be less interested in it than some more turbo specific something because that person is also in it super deep. You know what I mean? So I need to find somebody who's crazy and then I'll buy their stuff. Though sometimes I will buy a Sora from some kind of Smash lineup because usually he's pretty cute. That can depend, but you know, that's general enough, but it's just like, it's like a slightly different context. It's not just, yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts. I don't know, just fucking put them up there. I need specificity, all right? I need your cool idea for Kingdom Hearts. Sora? He's cute. I'd be more inclined to buy something that was just Sora than like the whole cast in one big thing. Again, it just depends. It depends on the execution. Depends on the level of brainworms about it. Because there are things I have too that are like more of an encapsulation of the series, but you could tell someone was like on it when they were making it, so it just depends. And then one day, somebody who really likes Mario RPG that isn't just Peachy will see my sick Geno sticker and go, oh my god. And it'll be cool. It'll be good. It'll be fun.
Judgment!
Heal!
Freeze!
Back off! Over here! Yeah! Back off!
Honestly, I could just let myself get hit by like all of that and just not touch the controller because it kind of doesn't fucking matter if I get hit or not. Nope. Damn.
Shine! Judgment!
Oopsie. I'm fine, it's fine. Yeah, baby. Fans just peace out after the remake came out. Yeah, I know. Oop, shit. I forgot what the fuck was happening. And then here comes the ball, and then... Oops. Man, fucking whatever. Kill me! Kill me, Ari! Kill me! Okay.
Accept it.
Bald man was hitting you. Yeah. I need to make, like...
Your reward.
I need to make something with aqua on it.
Heal!
Whee! What the... What? Hey! Cool.
Enlighten me. Shine. Touchy.
Don't touch me. Don't hurt me.
Heal!
Let's do what we can, gamers.
Judgment. Give me power.
Take this!
Yeah. Fuck. God damn it.
Keyblade!
Back off! It's over!
What's your fate?
God.
Accept it.
No. I can persist.
Your reward!
There. We did it. We're back on top.
Keyblade!
Take this! Got him! See ya!
Okay, alright, here's a question. Because I need stimulation. What is your favorite... Okay, what is your... Just in only one. What is your favorite world in KH3? And then what is, like, actually your least favorite? I can guess a couple. I think that there's something consistent here. Out. Lock in. I'm locking in.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Back off!
Defeat!
Yeah!
Take off!
Yeah!
Boo.
Yeah!
Okay, do your thing, and then
Back at you! Over here!
favorite Caribbean. Least favorite Monstropolis. I feel like this came up before. I'm surprised. Monstropolis out of all of them.
Freeze!
Take this! Got him!
Least favorite Hero 6.
Over!
Frozen. The final world. Yeah, you know what? The final world is on the table. So is Scala, I suppose. Okay. Okay.
Yeah!
Okay, are we doing the... Hold on, where are we doing that? I just gave a little pirate outfit. Me too. Okay. Ah!
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Okay, this... Fuck. Oh my god.
Your reward!
Okay.
What's your
No!
fate?
Oh my god, I pressed it, but it can be just like really touchy about like how quickly you have to put in, because you can't mash it. You have to one input block dodge. And sometimes if you're just a hair too late. I wish we could explore it more. At least we got to in Remind, because I'm kind of including like the exploring it in Remind as a part of this. The reason I put Frozen higher over Big Hero 6 is because I like snow levels in video games, and that wolf boss is sick as hell. Probably the Caribbean. Is the stimulation helping you? Yeah, I mean, it's keeping me from, like, I need something to engage and go back and forth with just a little bit, because obviously if I do it too much, I'll start to autopilot, and I can't do that. I can't do that. It's a death sentence. So, least favorite was Arendelle only because I wanted more from it. I think that's totally fair. Yeah, I thought Hans was weak as the final boss from a story standpoint. And see, there's no knowing if that was like a pivot or not. But the actual boss itself is cool as fuck. It's true, but Wish Big Hero 6 had more, but I did enjoy it more than Arendelle. I can see that. Also, I know you really like Big Hero 6 specifically, right? So it's like there's still fun to be had. Big Hero 6 might be my bottom one at the end of the day, when I really think about it. Because I derive little pleasure from being there. I, like, it honestly, like, okay. The music can add so much. And I think we've had this discussion before, but, like, if the world sucks but the song is good, it kind of buoys it a little bit for me. And then, like, Big Hero 6 has a lot of problems. Really interesting idea. Don't even like the music really that much. It's just not my favorite. So, it's like, you know, it's, like, I can't even, like, enjoy just running around because I don't really enjoy the music in that world so much. Where, like, I love the music in Arendelle, even if Arendelle was kind of lackluster. Didn't help that I don't like the movie to begin with either. Fair enough. I like the movie just fine. I mean, I still think it has its problems. I still think its twist villain was really weak. I think it was really, like, the beginning of an era of bad twist villains. Or not the beginning, per se, but it was really, like, the trend was here. Please, please, I put it in.
Keyblade! Back off!
And I think Big Hero 6 was such a fun idea for an inclusion, but the city is too empty, and for being so empty, I don't even enjoy the music while I'm there, so it really, there's like nothing. There's nothing for me. I like Frozen more, mainly because, like, okay, here's the difficult thing, is that, like, we get Riku in Big Hero 6, and I like those parts. You know, I love that shit. It's good. And we get, like, Riku parallels in Frozen, but there are more things, like, at Frozen that, like, even though I find, like, because, you know, the level, I love snow and I love winter and everything, and so, like, I'm okay on that part, but that doesn't mean that the levels aren't really samey. But I do love, like, the Riku parallels and, like, the Sora thinking about it aspect, and then also the music's good. The music's so good. So that one gets, like, that's what, like, bumps it up. Even though we get, like, actually get, like, a Riku in Big Hero 6. But, like, Frozen as a movie is not the most incredible. Big Hero 6 is a better movie. But the guy from Big Hero 6 is my least favorite twist villain until Lightyear happened. Woo! Okay, we're just gonna not die is what we're gonna do. Old-fashioned way.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Please let me go. No! I should have healed through it. Whatever. More about the story of grief and how it's worked through. See, that's kind of actually the part I enjoy out of Frozen 2. Oh my god. Cheater! Cheater! Oh my god. Let me action. Let me do anything. Okay. Fuck. I always do that angle wrong. Whoa!
Nice.
Giving it the old college try, you know?
Back at you. Back off. Over here. See ya. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. 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 Back at you.
Enlighten me!
What was Pixar cooking with that twist before, because it got burnt to a crisp? I do have to say that, like, I think the idea of, like, a spoiler alert for Lightyear, but it has been discussed quite a bit before. I think Lightyear's an okay movie. Totally serviceable. It's just whatever, you know. There are things I like about it, but I understand people's frustration with the twist villain, and I think that there is, you know, there are always going to be stories where a twist villain of, hey, it's you from the future who, like, made bad decisions kind of a thing can work. But I think sometimes that the frustration with that trope is more so this, like, I mean, in some senses it can feel kind of cheap, but, like, I feel like sometimes it's taking away from this mysterious, like, who is Zurg, right? And then, like, just removing that as a character. You know what I mean? Like, instead of Zurg, now we just have to be like, oh, never mind, it was just us all along, you know, instead of having some kind of, like, other person to play off of or look into. You can still do things that are, like, a reflection of what you could have been, while it not being literally you. And I feel like that's kind of where that comes from, is that, like, people, like, even just in, like, this specific instance of, like, it's Toy Story, people know who Buzz Lightyear is, people know who Zurg is, right? And then just to be like, just kidding, there is no Zurg, is kind of just like, well, that kind of sucks. That's kind of lame for, like, the twist, it just wasn't worth it, you know what I mean? My friends were the only ones in the theater, and we got our other friend on Discord and streamed it for her. It was kind of funny. Like, nobody's there. Like, what are they gonna do? Stop you? Like, I can guarantee you the usher who had to come in and check and saw that you just had the Discord up or whatever is just like, fuck it. You know? They're not gonna stop you. Who cares? I watched it on Disney Plus at one point, and I watched it, you gotta know, okay? I watched it right after watching the live-action Pinocchio, and that movie was bad. That was a bad movie. So going from that to Lightyear, I was like, oh my god, it's a movie. Oh, thank god. It was such a relief. You know, it really helped paint it in, like, a bit of a better light. But might try to read the Big Hero 6 comics, like the ones that it was, like, based off of, because I hear that they are not great. And in fact, a little racist at times. And, like, obviously if you want to check just to experience it for yourself, go for it. But I guess do be aware that it's, like, not the best. They really kind of took the idea and then, like, ran with it and made it, like, something else. 1998. That doesn't bode well. It's not in its favor, you know? Never saw the Lightyear movie. I'll have to see a description of it sometime. Raku, if I have to give you the smallest description, I'm not sure how small it's going to be. I'm lying. To give you even a summary of the Lightyear movie, they posit it at the very beginning of the movie that this is the movie that Andy from Toy Story saw in theaters as a kid. As in universe Toy Story, this is the Buzz Lightyear property, which is just not true, by the way. Like, this is obviously, like, Saturday morning cartoon type shit, and they even made a Saturday morning cartoon of it, you know? Like, this is something that, like, a kid of his age watching this movie is not gonna be like, wahoo, I want to be a space ranger, you know? It's like, no. It sounds, see, the idea can be cool, but it feels like this movie would have been better if it wasn't. This movie would have been better if it wasn't tied to Toy Story at all. It didn't have to be Lightyear. You could have just made a cool sci-fi movie. And it's at its detriment that it's still tied to Toy Story because of this. I promise you, if you ever watch it, it's like, it's an okay movie, but what if it had just been its own movie? And it would have worked way better. But it's a movie that, like, it's basically following, like, Buzz Lightyear, but he's real now. This is not, like, this isn't fun stuff. This is, like, I mean, it is cool, but it's, like, this is, like, the real man Buzz Lightyear, okay? And he's played by Chris Evans, and I still think that Chris Evans is actually a very fair voice match. I think he did a really good job. Because he's got a good cadence that, like, matches up. Anyway, this is supposed to be the real man Buzz Lightyear, and he fucks up, and basically he crashes their ship. Something goes wrong, and the ship crashes on a planet, right? And it has a whole bunch of people, they're all in cryo sleep and everything, and so everybody gets woken up, and they start, more or less, you know, they start, like, a colony on this planet, and start living their lives, because, like, there's not really much else they can do in the meantime, and so he's trying to fix it the whole time. It's like Interstellar, but not as good. Yeah, basically. And so his whole thing is that, like, he's trying to, like, their engine's all fucked up, and he wants to try and fix it, and, like, he achieves a certain, like, velocity, and it accidentally jumps him forward in time. And so the whole movie, he keeps trying at this, and he's, like, missing the entire life of, like, the people he cares about. And he pushes it so far, and, like, through the movie is, like, he learns to care about the people around him. Not that he didn't care, but it was like, hey, sometimes, you know, it's more about the people around you than the mission, you know? And then, it turns out, and then he runs into, like, Zurg, and it's him from the timeline where he jumped so far into the future that he found an alien spaceship, and then he came back to be like, I'm gonna fix it for real. Like, we're gonna get everyone off this planet. We're gonna get it. When everyone was kind of just happy living their life on the planet at that point. You know, it's like, it's him just missing the point and then learning, actually, it's more about the friends we found along the way. And that's the whole movie, right? But it's like, it's something that it's like, it could have been like just a cool sci-fi movie and not been Toy Story at all. And it would have been stronger for it. There you go. It did not do well. The best part of that movie was Socks the robot cat. There you go. Yeah, Socks! Woohoo! Socks was like the only character at the end of it that I was like, you better not kill this motherfucker. I swear to God, he is the only one I care about at this point. Like, you expect him to be kind of like an annoying, like, sidekick kind of character, and then honestly, he's the best part of the movie. There are things I like about the movie, but as a movie itself, like, it's kind of held back with being attached to Toy Story, and so some of these things, like, feel kind of on the whole of it, and people weren't that crazy about it. It's also, honest to God, a hard sell to be like, this is the movie that, like, a 5-year-old child saw, and he became obsessed with it. And it's like, it's just so disconnected with, like, what it is in Toy Story, and what they're trying to sell you is totally what it was in Toy Story. You're like, that's not, no, that's not. You don't go from that movie, and then you get, you don't go from, like, kind of Interstellar to, like, Buzz Lightyear toy commercial. Buzz Lightyear! You know, it's not the same. It's not even close. You'd think a Buzz Lightyear show with a toy line would be more action-based. And the thing is, they have a show that they made a show called Buzz Lightyear Star Command. I watched it, and that was, one, it was fun, it was goofy, it was very in the spirit of, like, what you would expect it to be, and it literally was just, like, the Buzz Lightyear Saturday morning cartoon. They already did it. Like, this is what this kid was watching. I was watching it, you know. Not this, like, much more serious movie. Remember that show too? Yeah, it was fun. I had it on I had, like, an episode on VHS, I think. That was, like, a bonus on something else I had. But... anyway. Oh yeah, I'm like halfway through.
Heal. Yeah.
Fuck. Damn it.
Nice. Taste defeat.
Alright. I don't remember if I've, like, died or not. I don't know if I have a Koopa coin.
This was your fate. Accept it.
I did not. I could not remember. I took so long talking about fucking Lightyear. I recently watched Toy Story 2 at a pizza parlor. Nice. Was I hallucinating, or didn't in Toy Story 2 Zurg be revealed to be Buzz's father, a la Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker? Yeah. I mean, and it's like, however much, like, even if you just want to take that for, like, a joke, you know, it's like, there's still, like, there is this universe that already exists, and it's really hard to look at the thing that already exists and then go, yeah, this is the same thing. Always assume you don't have Koopa coin. Yeah, I was going to, and then, well, you know, I've bungled it. I fucked it up. Also, to answer my own question, is that I think my favorite world is Toy Box. And then, like I said, ow, ah. My favorite world is Toy Box, and then my least favorite is probably Big Hero 6. I'm gonna fuck that one up. La 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 la, just hit him.
Enlighten me.
He messed up by not doing more cartoon offshoots from movies. I loved watching The Little Mermaid and Aladdin shows. And then there was Hercules too. The Tangled show is supposed to be really good. They did make a show, and it was Tangled, and it was good. So there's some of that. They also made a Big Hero 6 show. And I know visually I thought it looked very nice.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power! Behold!
Back off! Heal!
Oh.
Back at you! Got him!
It was okay? Okay. I remember people being excited about it at the time, but, like, I know very little about it.
Keyblade!
Over here!
Other than visually, it looked very nice. Forced romance. Hero and a girl was weird. Huh. Sometimes, you know, you don't fucking need it. It's okay. You can just let it go. Damn it.
Back off! Got him! It's over! Take this!
worked on Kim Possible worked on it? Oh, interesting. I could see that matching up pretty well. My bad. Fuck.
Give me power!
So long!
No chance!
Oh man. Okay.
Take this!
Shine! Judgment! Give me power! This was your
God
fate.
damn it.
Accept it.
I just had. Ugh. Okay. I'm talking about the Big Hero 6 sideshow. Hoping where she was to do his alter ego, and it was weird. What the fuck was going on over there? What is Big Hero 6 up to, huh?
Your reward.
Alright.
Heal!
Breathe.
Back at you!
No, no, no. Up here, up here. Ah!
Back off! It's over!
Enlighten me. Shine. Touch he.
Yeah!
Stop touching me. Stop it. Oops. God damn it. Well.
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Back off! It's over! There!
My fucking bad. I tried to swap, by the way, but
Keyblade.
Take this! See ya!
Give me power.
Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Yeah!
Big on.
Back off! Back at you! Over here! Yeah! Fire! Yeah! Take this!
you see how low his health is now?
Yeah!
Big on. Big on. This was your fate. Accept it.
God damn it. I think because I had dodged really close into it and like my head hit like the gun. KH3 would beat up bad guys and the fanfic and hero would save her in the end. Oh, I see. Wouldn't it be so funny if I used the ultimate Keyblade?
Judgment!
We'll see what happens.
Back off! Got him!
It's a little unfortunate when shows write about characters like fanfiction. They always seem kind of religious. Yeah, it's always, it's oftentimes framed as kind of like overstepping boundaries. And it's like, obviously, if you're writing fiction about like real people, sometimes, yeah, that can be a little uncomfortable for the person. You know, there are boundaries to be had, and there are crossing over them in some capacities. But somebody who's just like writing fanfic in their own time, and I don't know, it's like, it's just what it is, you know, but it's always something about like somebody who's a little too obsessive, you know what I mean? You know, it's just like, it kind of paints it a certain way.
Judgment! Give me power!
Back at you! Heal!
Oh shit, I thought there was another one.
Take this! Over here!
God, look at the chunks fly off. The bars are dropping.
Keyblade!
Back off! Got him! It's over! Back off!
Shit. Okay, well,
Give me power!
So long! Heal!
What's your
Fuck.
fate? Accept it.
I got so far that one time, and I knew less of what I was doing. Any shows that portray fandom in a positive light? Like, I'm sure there are, but like, I can't. Shit.
Heal!
Keyblade!
Back at you! Over here! Take this!
Turn off your brain. Yeah, think less.
And like me! Shine! Pathetic! Take off!
Yeah!
Shine!
Oh yeah, I guess the Owl House. Yeah.
Judgment! Give me power!
Take this! Yeah!
Oh, right. Whee! Okay. Forgetting. Yeah, I kept thinking it was gonna be that. I can't turn my brain off. It's too hard. What? Oh, right.
This was your fate. Accept it.
I'm like forgetting bits and pieces, like little in-between bits. I knew they made fun of Harry Potter at one point, which is really funny. I really need to watch the Owl House. Yeah, the Owl House is really good. Because it's like, I'm not saying there aren't bad fans that cross lines and stuff, but I think, you know, not all, not everything like a fan does, obviously, is like horrible at somebody being a fan. Like, these people are what keep your shit going at the same time, so it's like, not every, I'm not saying you can't criticize. I lost exactly what I was going to say. You know, there are, most of the time, most fans are just people enjoying your thing, obviously, so like, not every part of fan culture needs to be like, oh, whoa, look at this shit. Like, it's going too far. Like fan fiction, or fan art, or, you know, whatever, right? But, like, of course, there are people who go way too far. It happens all the time, and it always has. So, you know, it's,
Enlighten me! Kingdom Hearts!
I don't even have to say anything. It's, you know.
Pathetic!
It's so tame compared to what people can sometimes get up to.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Back off!
God damn it.
Heal!
Accident.
Take this! Got him! Yeah! See ya! It's over!
Freeze!
Shit.
This was your fate. Accept it.
Whatever. Whatever,
Your reward.
Heal!
Freeze!
Back at ya!
What? Huh?
See ya!
Enlighten me! Shine! Touch heat! Shine! Judgment! Give me power! Behold!
Take this!
Touch heat!
Oh my god. I just accidentally pressed the wrong fucking...
It's over.
Keyblade! Your escape!
Oh my god. Well, could have handled that a little more gracefully.
Heal.
Give me power!
It's over.
Darkness!
Yeah, back off. Yeah, back at you. Over here. Take this. Yeah, it's over.
No chance! Enlighten me!
Oh, okay. Sure.
Shine!
Yeah. So long.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Fuck.
Heal.
Give me power!
Yeah. See ya.
No chance!
Yeah.
Damn it.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power! Take off!
Shit. No.
This was your
Fuck.
fate.
Forgot. I forgot. Well, because I never get to that point. But it's like, he does it, and it's like, okay, whip, punch, and then, like, dodge away. And then the next one is like, never mind, we're opening with the fucking swipe you can't block. And I'm like, right. I know. I know. I'll get there.
Your reward!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Freeze!
Back off! Yeah! It's over!
I have to admit, it is very satisfying to use Ultima, but...
Enlighten me!
but my funny Hong Kong clown! You know?
Shine! Touch he!
Yeah! It's over! Yeah!
One.
Shine! Judgment!
Yeah!
Give me power! Behold!
Take this!
Eat!
Fuck me, dude.
Heal!
Ah, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I should have jumped to him. I even had the chance to.
Back off! Got him! Back off! Yeah! It's over!
Messy. Ah.
Back at you. Take this. Over here. See ya. Back off.
Okay. Fuck.
This was your
God
fate.
damn it.
Accept it.
Get clown bladed. I'm gonna do it. This is happening tonight.
Reward.
No more of this guy. Thank you, thank you.
Keyblade.
Back off.
Go on. Enlighten me. Shine.
Beat the old god. In with the new.
Pathetic. Shine. Judgment.
Oh.
Give me power.
Take this.
I think not.
Heal.
Taste of defeat.
Back off.
I, for a second, forgot that part of the combo. I forgot. But I recovered just fine. Look at you go.
Keyblade.
Take this. Over here. Back off.
I think not.
Oh.
Heal.
Fuck me. Oh shit. Not that part. Not boy. Okay.
Give me power.
Take this.
Was your fate accepted?
There's one thing Greek mythology has taught me. Killing old people is necessary and part of the process of life. It's just a natural part.
Freeze!
Back at you.
Anyway, you're keeping me strong by hanging out.
Enlighten me! Shine! Taste defeat!
Yeah.
Take off!
No, 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 no. Oh, okay. fuck me, dude. Making it work, making it work. It's fine.
I think not.
Heal.
Listen, we got some time to kill, so.
Judgment. Give me power.
Back off.
Pathetic.
Back at you. Over here.
We're making it.
Over. Yeah. Take this.
Keyblade.
Back off.
I fucked up the targeting. No.
Nice.
Okay.
Give me power.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, God damn it.
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
And then he. Okay.
Judgment.
Heal.
Breathe.
Oh my fucking god, no!
Strike.
So annoying.
This was your fate.
I hate that. Like, I have to run close so I can make that gap when I do counter. And so sometimes I fuck it up and I dodge roll. I dodge roll instead. It sucks because it was like going okay, and I was like, oh, if I pace myself, I'll be fine. And like, yeah, you can make it. You can make it through that. I swear to God.
Breathe.
Oh my God, I did it again.
Strike.
Heal.
Enlighten me. Shine.
Nice.
Taste defeat. Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Back at you.
Ah, damn. I was in, like, such the clear, too. If I'd done anything.
Back off! Over!
Wow, damage! Damage for the first time!
Freeze!
Back at you! Over here!
Yeah, Rosie, you have to not look for me to succeed.
Yeah! It's over!
Give me power!
Yeah! Take this!
Taste defeat!
Take this! Back off! See ya!
Now we're making it. It was a slow start, but we're doing it.
I think not!
Okay. My bad. No, no! Okay. We're doing okay. I flubbed it only a little bit. Okay, and then we should get lasers. Or, okay.
Shine!
Oh my god.
Give me power! Judgment! What's your
This is not the time to just not work. I swear to god. Like, the timing, it's not like, wow, it's so hard. It's just like, sometimes I feel like I'm like, it's effortless, and then other times I feel like I'm doing the same thing. And then, oh, that was just my bad. I could have just gotten myself killed with that.
freeze!
Back at you! Over here!
I think I'll have it soon, though. It's like, things are becoming just more consistent. Even if I flub stuff up here and there, I can recover and keep going just fine. So.
Kingdom Hearts!
Don't. If it killed me, I would have been so pissed. Oh my fucking god. I had like no time to move after that. That's really funny. Holy shit, dude.
Back at you!
So ridiculous. Okay, that's fine. Let's just start that over. I, like, for a second, which is really funny, I was like, oh, it's that other part of the combo that, like, I already got past. So I was like, he's not gonna throw it. It's fine.
Keyblade!
Back off! Over here! Yeah! Back off! So long!
Enlighten me!
But it would be nice if that was more consistent and I wasn't just fucking dying every time.
Shine!
Like, super needless.
Now, shine!
Honk.
Judgment! Give me power!
Back at you! So long! Yeah!
Begone, darkness! Begone!
Take this! Got him! See ya! Yeah! So long!
Okay, now he throws it.
Freeze!
Back at you! Over here!
We've done 2 puzzles? Hell yeah. I love doing a puzzle.
Yeah! It's over!
On to your 3rd. And it'll only take 3 because it's Kingdom Hearts 3. Shit, I should have healed them.
What's your fate? Accept it.
I don't know why I was just like I hesitated to heal because I didn't want to just like heal and then get my my face kicked in. You know what I mean? And I'm doing it the same. I promise I'm doing it the same.
Freeze!
Take this! Take this! Yeah! So long!
Enlighten me!
Okay. Oh my god. I'm playing. Well, are you playing KH3 or are you drawing? Oops. Fuck me, dude. It's all, even though, you know, I don't have a Koopa coin, it's all practice. Would love to complete this without even using it, though.
Give me power!
Back off!
Make sure they're not working and getting to the end of these attacks. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Right. How far are you? Where are you at?
Take this! Got him! So long! Yeah! It's over!
Keyblade!
Back off! Over here!
Oh, you just finished the Caribbean, rewatching the Axe Empire scene.
Yeah! See ya!
Nah. Back at it. Oopsie. Oh boy.
Try this. Heal. Yeah.
Give me power!
Ooh, bullshit. Ooh. Oh my god, okay. Nah.
This was your fate. Accept
I like, okay, wait, I can switch back. Cool, great. And then I was like, now what? It's like, well, a potion would have been the call, but
judgment!
okay. Fuck it.
Heal.
Freeze!
Take this.
Yeah, I think the Axel and Kyrie Siege in general are so sweet, and it's really like, wow, finally a glimpse into like Kyrie's thoughts at all. Also to see Kyrie, you know, interact with any character that isn't Sora and maybe Riku is refreshing for her as a character. Ouchie, oops, oopsie, oopsie boopsie.
Heal.
We're fine.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power! Be gone!
Back off. Yeah.
Be gone! Be gone!
Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Back at you. Over here. So long.
Keyblade!
Back off. Got him. Yeah. See ya.
Ah! Okay.
Give me power!
Ah. My god.
Give me power!
Shit.
Judgment!
Okay.
Keyblade!
Shit. Okay. Alright. now I can. After that, when I live past it, he pew. Like, why didn't I? Just like the beginning, I just totally forgot because I was just like so focused on like I need to live. Just rewatching Mickey getting swallowed by the demon tower. I love when he just gets spit out. Just
Heal.
Freeze!
what?
Enlighten me! Kingdom Heart!
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot about the rolling again to not get hit.
See ya.
Oopsie poopsie. Yahoo!
Judgment! Give me power! Behold! More athletic!
Oh my god.
Heal. Back at you. Over
So
here.
strange, because I was like getting hit and I was like, okay, recover. Recover and... okay, recover and... it wasn't fucking happening at all.
See ya.
I'm just happy when I don't die from it though, you know?
Freeze!
Back off.
Nah.
Yeah. It's over.
Give me power!
Yeah.
Still count as watching moving screen, but I only see the chat box. No.
Yeah. Back at you. Take this. Got him.
Yeah, you just can't look at all otherwise.
What? I think not! Behold!
Ah, damn it.
Enlighten me!
Yeah. This was one of those awkward ones. Where I've not done it very cleanly. I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have heal at the moment, so... Woohoo! Woohoo!
Give me power!
See ya. Heal.
Damn it.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power! Your reward!
Okay.
Freeze!
Back off! Over here! Yeah! Back off!
This was your fate. Accept it.
Okay, well, and I lost my Koopa coin at such a silly point, too. Something that, like, I could avoid, but, like, I really just got hit 1, 2, and I was dead.
Your reward.
Heal!
Freeze!
Take this! Got him!
Okay, this one will be clean.
Back off!
You're gonna watch me fight Xehanort for 5 fucking hours. I like how, like, you're like, no, but even though I'm the one doing it. I mean, I know you're crying for me, but it is funny the idea of like, oh god. It's so hard to watch. No. I said it'll be clean and then I immediately fucked up.
I think not. Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Back off!
Oh shit.
Back at you! See ya!
Freeze!
Back off! Over here!
Yeah, fuck the Olympics. This is my Olympics.
It's over!
Alright. Last time I made it through untouched. Let's see if I can do it again. Fuck. I had a moment if I didn't know what to do, so. Oh, no.
Accept it.
The top of the podium and I fucking died. Sometimes though, when I'll dodge the lasers and then I block them, but they like knock me backwards into the lasers and then I get hit by the lasers from behind even though I'm just like blocking their attacks. And then I just go, well, nothing I can do about that. That's out of my control.
Judgment. Freeze!
Take this! Got him!
I'm walking it. I'm walking it.
It's over!
Enlighten me!
Right in time for the end. Hey!
Shine!
Welcome in.
Bullet!
Yeah! See ya!
Shine! Judgment! Give me power! Behold!
Back on! Heal!
Behold!
Take this.
One of his short noises sounds like he's saying fuck. Yeah.
See ya.
Alright.
Freeze!
Back off. Over here. Yeah. So long. Take this. Yeah. Heal.
See, again, like, I blocked him, and then I got hit by the... Excuse me. Oh, okay, there we go.
This was your fate.
I blocked it, and then I got smacked into the lasers, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Sure, that's fine.
Judgment!
Heal.
Freeze!
Back at you. Got him. Yeah. It's over.
Enlighten me!
Imagine if this fight still made you, like, forced you into rage form. Oh, I managed to avoid getting hit.
See ya.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Back off. Heal.
Ah, shit. No.
Nice.
Keyblade!
Ah, fuck. I got thrown off my groove, and then I immediately forgot what happened after that.
Heal.
Give me power! Be gone! Pathetic!
Back at you.
I always think he says moron.
This was your fate. Accept it.
Alright, hold on. Come on, one of these times.
Reward! Keyblade!
Take this. Over here. Yeah. Back off.
Enlighten me!
Come on.
Kingdom Heart!
Nah.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Back off.
Moron. Oops, my bad. Fuck me, dude. I just forgot. I was like, what is it I'm doing on this one?
It's over.
Pathetic!
Take this. Yeah. Take this.
Freeze!
Back at you.
Again, I just was like, oh, I think it's about some other part of the fight, forgetting what's happening right now.
Give me power!
Yeah. Back off.
I think not.
Okay. See? Do you see?
This was your fate.
My God.
Accept it.
Like, they just bumped me backwards into it. I'm like, what do you want me to fucking do? For that to not happen! Oh my God, duh! But you saw, right? Like, I was like, okay, dodge the lasers, block, and then, like, I just got pushed backwards into the lasers and then got re-hit by them. So... I guess not. I guess you're, like, totally banned is the thing. Even though you're the mod. I would like it if you could see yourself out and ban your own account. I just feel like that's, like, fair, you know? I know, and I can't even just go Peter Pan Sayax for fun. Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that totally fucked up, dude? I can feel it, though. I'm like, if...
Judgment!
Here, let's give it a shot. Okay. Great start.
Freeze!
Back off. Over here.
This will definitely make the fight go faster.
So long. See ya.
I think not!
Heal.
Enlighten me!
Cards with Luxord.
Kingdom Hearts!
Because I want to get it done.
Taste defeat!
Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Yeah. Take this.
Take off! Take off!
Oh my fucking God. I just tried to
Heal. Yeah.
act so I can heal. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Right, right. I forgot. Not a good sign when I'm forgetting how to do basic things.
Nice.
I can live though.
Back off.
Pathetic!
Back off. Back at you. See ya.
I think not!
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay, I made it through.
Give me power!
Yeah, it's over.
No chance!
Oh boy.
This was your
Damn it.
fate. Accept it.
I'm really better off if I just go straight, like, for those 2 yo-yos. But that one was a little strange. A little bit of a strange-o for a bit there. I can fucking do it. Okay.
Yeah,
Freeze!
back off. Over here. Take this. Yeah, so long.
Enlighten me!
Yo-yos, I know. Those motherfuckers, they're hard to outrun.
Kingdom Heart! Taste defeat! What?
Take this. Yeah.
Shine! Judgment!
Yeah.
Give me power!
Okay.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
Not gonna make it.
Back off. Got him. Yeah. It's over.
Keyblade!
Yeah. Take this. Over here.
God, the way his health melts off when I use the ultimate keyblade. It's so silly.
It's over.
I think not!
Alright, bring it on. Okay.
Yeah.
Safety.
Give me power!
Back off. Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Judgment!
Okay.
Nice.
Keyblade! Shit!
Again, I fucking forgot.
What's your fate?
God damn it. That was me just going like, okay, I survived. What comes next? The beginning of the fight? Idiot. God damn it. I just sat there and I was just like, what? He starts doing some stuff in a second here. I know, I was so close. Again, for the millionth fucking time. And I did fine. Also, it just goes so much faster when I use the ultimate Keyblade, so, like, at this point...
Judgment!
Why is that so different? I don't understand. I was doing it with no issue earlier.
Back off! Got him! It's over!
Come on.
Enlighten me! Shine! Fully!
Fine.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power! Oh! Taste defeat! No chance!
Over here! It's over! Take this!
Keyblade!
Back at you! Got him! Back off! It's over!
I'm actually gonna... Oop. Fuck me, dude. I was trying... Okay. Oop. Forgot.
What's your fate?
Damn, dude. I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep, like, the really convenient, like, I'm gonna keep heal, so I'm gonna use, my potion. And I expected, as it often is, that, like, I would still be on the menu for, like, using the item, because I didn't quite get to pop it off, you know? And, it wasn't. I was, like, totally reset, right? So then I hit attack, and then I was like, oh my god, I definitely don't have any time to do anything. Fuck. Thinking too much? Stop that. I'm trying. I mean, I'm not thinking too much while it's happening, I guess. Oh.
Freeze!
Take this! Over here! Take this!
I think not!
I think not. I'm so tired of you. Come on, man.
Heal!
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Back off!
Take off!
But hey.
I think not!
Back at you! Got him! See ya! It's over!
You son of a bitch. Oh, not what I fucking meant at all. God damn it.
This was your fate. Accept it.
I just tried to heal, but you know, I just did triangle, so. So how are you guys doing? How's it fucking... Look, listen, it's not that I'm like... I'm not getting, like, frustrated as much as I know... Like, I'm not like, oh, it's so hard. It's like, me slipping, like, I can feel it. You know what I mean? Where it's one of those things where I'm like, it's more annoying that I'm like, oh, the things that I can do and have done a million times, and then suddenly I can't do them kind of a thing. Like, suddenly, like, I can't do the block, dodge, block, dodge for whatever reason. You know what I mean? I was like, I was doing that at the beginning just fine. And I don't know what I'm doing different. It's very odd. Seeing Art Fight is fun watch. That's good. I'm glad. Talking about Copics and Oohoo markers? Oohoo markers? Let's see. Hence my suggestion to go play cards. I don't want to play cards. Dog, you feel me? Hold on a second. I'm kind of warm, actually. Show off some merch. Gotta beat that old man. I know, I gotta, and I want to. Some merch? Like things I own or things I sell? I guess that's either or. I don't have anything too new. I do have Wee Wee, though. Been a little while since we've seen good old Wee Wee. Maybe Wee Wee's what I need. Ooh, Wee Wee, you're dusty. Hold on. I'm fixing Wee Wee. Oh, Wee Wee, you're so more dusty than I thought. And by, like, dusty, it's, like, covered in... there's, like, a lot of cat hair. It's baby cat's fault. There we go, Wee Wee. Fuck yeah, Wee Wee, let's go. The dust and the doit and the grime. Hold on, Wee Wee, can I move you down here just a little bit so I can see a little better? Perfect. Perfect. Let's try this again.
Your reward.
Why? What am I doing different?
Heal.
Freeze.
Yes. Back off. Over here.
Wee Wee for luck.
Take this.
I agree with Wee Wee. I know.
Me.
Wee Wee do be speaking truths.
Kingdom Hearts. Taste defeat.
Okay. Not the strongest start. Wee Wee. Wee Wee.
Shine. Judgment. Give me power. More.
Back at you. Heal.
This was your fate. Accept.
Wee Wee, that was like my worst run yet. Your advice was awful. Wee Wee.
Your reward.
Wee Wee's warming up. You're right.
Yeah. Back off.
Oh, damn.
Shine.
And I can't wait for the future of Kingdom Hearts. Like, I see all this crazy shit, and I go, damn, can't wait for more of this.
Take off.
Ow, fuck, dude. What the fuck? That hit like a truck. Why?
Heal.
Shine. Judgment. Give me power. More. More. Take off.
God damn.
Back off.
No chance.
Back at you. Over here. Yeah. So long. See ya. Yeah.
Freeze.
Back off. Got him. Yeah. So long. It's over. Yeah.
Okay.
Take off.
Oop, my bad.
Heal.
Oh, right after that.
What's your fate?
I always forget because it's like, typically I can't see it coming in. So I'm like, okay, I got past the laser, and then I'm like, ah. Missy Wink, where are I know. Where? Whatever, man.
Freeze.
Take this. Over here. Yeah. Back off.
No chance.
Wee Wee, stay with us. Wee Wee, I need your confidence. I need your belief in me.
Kingdom Hearts. Take off. Take off.
Yeah. 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 Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
No.
Heal.
Take off. Pathetic. Take off.
Back at you. Got him. Back off. Yeah. Take this.
Keyblade.
Take this. Over here. See ya.
I think not.
Okay. Fuck me, dude. Don't ask me why I guarded, but... Okay, and then it's lasers, and then lasers again, and then immediately... Ah.
Give me power!
Wee wee, oh my god. Shut up. Wee wee. Oh my god. Calm down. Fuck. Not the best position to be in.
This was your
Fuck.
fate.
God damn it. I belatedly thought to like, wait, I need to lock on. This will help me. How? I had a sliver of health.
Judgment!
Why? Why is that? I don't know what it is now, suddenly.
Keyblade!
Back off! Got him! See ya!
I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Again.
Over!
I think not! Enlighten me!
Well, I have to walk around. Don't worry, promise. Like, what happened with, like, the website was, like, gonna have, you know, pre-reg soon. And then, like, nothing.
See ya!
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Take this! Yeah.
God damn, I was like, I'm gonna block, and then... Well,
Back off! Over here!
like, I was getting closer just so I could, like, block and then dodge through. Just nice and tame.
So long!
Freeze!
Take this! Got him!
Tired and heading off to bed.
Yeah.
Good luck killing Toxic Gold Caveman. Thank you.
So long!
Okay. Oh, right.
This was your fate. Accept it. Judgment!
Again.
Heal!
Freeze!
Back at you! Over here! Yeah! Take this!
Maybe I need Booby and Baby Cat. Something to tilt the balance, you know? This is what I get for, like, beating Shion, like, way too readily.
Enlighten me!
Like, one of these was gonna be, like, balls-ass hard, apparently.
Kingdom Heart!
And for some reason, it wasn't Shion.
I think not.
Right.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power! Behold! Taste defeat!
Heal!
There. We're fine. Third puzzle. You need any pointers? No, I'm good. I'm good. Fuck.
Take this! Got him! Yeah! Take this! So long!
I think not.
Baby cat's here. Hi, Angel. Hello. Come here. You're gonna be what fixes me, even though this is a bad time to pause. Come here. No, don't leave. Come say hi to me. I mean, I guess he already did, because he always walks in and rubs my feet. Hi, Angel. You're so sweet. Hey. What's up? Oh. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I can feel some purrs going on in there. Oh, oh. Gotcha. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Baby boy. Want down? Okay. Here you go, bud. Oh my god. Okay. The cat hair brings look. Okay. Shit. No. No, I knew they were coming too.
Was your fate
God damn it.
accepted?
Getting a new cat soon, and his name is Keith. Chief Keith. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. What's Chief Keith look like?
Judgment! Freeze!
Back at you. Over here.
Gray tabby. Aw.
Yeah. It's over.
I do love Ugg, gray kitty cat.
Take this. Yeah.
Enlighten me!
Alright, we can do this.
Yeah.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Got him. See ya. Yeah. It's over.
Keyblade!
Take this. Over here.
And
Take this. Yeah. See ya.
Give me power!
fumbled it.
Heal.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power! Judgment!
Yeah.
Freeze!
Back at you. Got him. Yeah. Take this.
This was your fate.
Shit.
Accept it.
Okay. How close have you got before? I more or less have gotten like this close.
Judgment!
Okay. Alright, okay, alright.
Heal.
Freeze!
Take this. Over here. It's over. Yeah. Back off.
Enlighten me!
I know, it was close. It's like how it's been repeatedly. And part of it too is I'm like, okay, well I'm learning what he does when he be doing that.
Yeah.
But I think I can block most of that, so.
It's over.
Shine! Judgment! Give me power!
Back at you. Yeah. Take this.
I think not.
Take this. Got him. Yeah. See ya.
Gonna. Okay. No, I did it again. I don't know why.
This was your fate.
Damn it.
Accept it.
I have to like dodge and then block really fast. I just have to remember that I'm doing that when that comes up.
Your reward.
Okay.
Freeze.
Back off! Over here!
These give me power like how Thor would say give me strength. They'll say the same thing but feel different. I wonder if the Japanese like that too.
Go on!
It's still something I would like to do. I'd love to play through the series, but like in Japanese actually.
Shine. Touch he.
Yeah.
I took a ding.
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Yeah.
Be gone.
Back at you! Yeah. Back off! Got him! Yeah!
Oh, wow, there's the potential of a Sora boss fight. That would be pretty cool.
Keyblade.
Take this! Over here! Yeah! Back off! So long!
I do not.
Coochie coochie coo. Shit. Ooh. Okay, we're good.
Give me power.
Nah. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Shine. Judgment. Give me power. Be gone.
Shit.
This was your
Fuck.
fate.
I just fucked up the timing there. I was like, oh, dodge block. And it was like, well, I didn't die. It's fine. Rox is a notoriously difficult boss. She owns many phases. Okay.
Keyblade.
Back off! Got him!
Still going? Yeah, I'm still going.
It's over! See ya!
And like me. Shine. Hooray.
Yeah!
Ah. Ooh.
Back off! Heal!
Shine. Judgment. Give me power.
Take this!
Lore-wise, is the ultimate Keyblade stronger than the Keyblade? No, I don't think so, but...
Back off! Over here! See ya!
Oh, shit. Woo! Glad you missed.
Give me power!
Yeah! See ya! Heal!
Shine! Judgment! Give me power! Your reward! Freeze!
Take this! Got him! Yeah! Take this!
Take off!
Heal!
Take off!
Well, this might be it, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see.
See ya!
It doesn't usually get me a full one off, so let me get a full one off. Okay. And done. Woohoo! That's when I died at a weird time too, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like get through this enough. But then I was like, but some of this is going a little better than usual. I fucking did it. I probably still could have done it with funny honk honk Keyblade. But there is a point too where I'm just like, dude, I've been doing this for a while, and now this is gonna cut the battle so much shorter. Less room for error. It worked, I didn't look. Woohoo! You missed it! Alright! Now we get cutscenes! Oh shit! I forgot! And see, Sid's sitting at the computer. So, like, I don't think Riku's playing the game.
No sign of the boy.
But I don't think anybody's
What a
playing
bummer.
it.
Ah!
Wee, are you seeing?
Fairy godmother.
Oh, I hope I didn't startle you.
She's so cute.
Not at all. What brings you here?
Well, dear, I was asked to come by Merlin and Master Yen Sid. Now, where is... Oh, Riku. Yes, Riku is his name.
Here, I'm Riku.
Hi,
It's
baby.
nice to meet you. Now, I'd like you to tell me about the dreams that you've been having, dear.
Don't bite the plastic.
Huh?
I'm looking at Riku. Stop
My
biting plastic.
Dreams?
No, don't pull the
There's
trash
one.
out. There's one,
It was
baby.
dark, and I was surrounded by tall buildings. I was looking around for Sora when I felt someone watching me from way up high.
And?
And that's all I remember.
Ugh.
But what happens next?
I know.
Huh?
Why Riku's dream?
Oh, because Master Yen Sid was worried. You weren't having any luck finding Sora. And because Riku had been in Sora's dreams before, he thought perhaps Riku just may be the key. That's why he and Merlin asked me to come here and look into his dreams. Since, of course, dreams are my specialty.
So Riku's dreams might hold the key?
I earned this, yeah.
Yes, dear. I'm sure there's something there that leads to Sora.
I'm sure. I'm sure there's something in your dreams that lead to Sora.
In my dreams?
Oh my god, he's so cute.
And
Ah!
the other
Ah!
two.
Wink. The scene is still ridiculous. I love just like smash cut Kairi fucking just motionless. Dead. Christopher Lloyd as Master Xehanort. Whoa! The Master. What the fuck? Whoa, whoa! Melody happens the same time, correct? Yeah, the end of Melody of Memory pretty much takes place immediately after this cutscene, so. I'm so excited. I'll save you, no matter what. Oh. Oh, I can't wait. And I get to listen to the song. And we get to see Sora go like... And his hands are like bigger than his head. I know the hashtag oath gets me. I'm gonna put Oblivion back on because I like it. I'm gonna Hero's Glove. And I got Master Belt. Incredible boost in defense. That's okay. What do we got, huh? Dive into Sora's dream. There was something Riku remembered from when he used the power of waking to dive into Sora's dreams after the Mark of Mastery exam. At that time, he had met Ansem the Wise, who existed as data within the deep recesses of Sora's heart. Ansem gave Riku the data he gathered from his research, and it was with this Ansem code that further analysis were to be performed. Okay. Yeah, did I just forget to go to that, or what? Here we godmother. A fairy that appears before those that believe in the power of dreams. She may seem a bit absent-minded, but she possesses great magical power with which she has guided Sora and his friends on occasion. Her signature incantation is Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. I love in Birth by Sleep such a charming line. Is how Fairy Godmother shows up in front of Aqua and is just like, I, appear in front of people who believe in, like, dreams, basically. And then Aqua goes, oh, then I'm honored, and I was like, that's really cute. What a sweet thing to be like, oh my god, for real? Then, like, thank you. It's really nice. Back to my earlier question, the Kingdom Keys and the Keyblade, how connected are they? Well, I mean, seeing as it's literally a part of the design, but also when the attacks are happening and it's like splitting apart and making... It's hard to see, obviously, in the fight, especially because they're pointed right at you and also it's really fast. But it is like the Kingdom Key Light and the Kingdom Key Dark, and they are there and they spin around and they do a thing and then they go back together and then it's just like the regular Kingdom Key. But seeing as it's like the Kingdom Key for the kingdom, I just feel like that's going to be significant either way. But, you know. What the hell am I? What? We're going through. I'm getting rid of it. Whatever it is. Oh, right. Cheon. Okay. Well. Time to go. Baby boy.
This place.
I know, I love this cutscene, and I love this music so much.
At least I'm all
I'm all here. The fucking...
Hey! Is anyone out there? Hello?
Hey.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey.
Who's that?
Shut it. Talk about noise.
Where are you?
Over here!
Oh.
I see you.
Hey, aren't you?
You know me?
Yeah, you're Yozora, right?
How do you know that? Who are you?
I'm Sora. And actually, there's something I have to ask you.
Sora? You're Sora?
Huh? You know who I am?
Sure. I've heard of you.
If you're here, then this can't be the real world, can it? But wait, that girl, she told me about you. Maybe you are real after all.
Are you done? No, this isn't the real world, and I am here. But this isn't what I really look like. How'd you recognize me as Yozora?
Huh?
Why are you using Sora's name?
Because I am Sora.
If you are who you say, and it was fate that brought us here, then my path is clear.
I know, the moon between them.
Hey, wait!
I accidentally wandered into this place and went through some trials. Then, I was told to save Sora.
Huh? Then what's with the weapon?
Time to end this.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, dun, dun, dun.
Got this. You're done. You thought you'd win?
Alright. That's fine. Okay.
How could...
Sorry, but I don't lose.
A little gentle piano when he touches his knee.
I will save you.
Do you watch Violet Howler? I mean, Howler's my friend. So you can say so. Beautiful, gorgeous.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real? Or not?
None of this makes sense to me.
That shit's fucked up. And we still don't know. We still don't know! Okay, hold on. Wait. New DLC. Okay, right. So this should put me in. Put me in. I want to talk to everyone. And look at Riku. KH1 callback. No, wait. KH2. Not one. No, it's KH1. The KH2 intro is the I want to line the pieces up, yours and mine.
Nice job, Sora's data.
See,
But it's a shame we still couldn't find any clues.
the idea is that they were like, it's Sora that's doing it, right? It's Sora's data versus them, like, doing it.
I guess the clues we're looking for must be closer than we think.
I hope you're not expecting me to turn a dream into data. Not one clue in the data. Nothing to show for a year's work.
Going to scream if we get a KH2 callback. I mean, they've set the precedent, so, like, I feel like probably. I think it's reasonable to expect that that will come back with some kind of significance.
You'll tell Kairi about it too, right?
There was fan art of Riku looking forlorn at Data Sora alone in the dark. Are you sure it's not the one that I drew?
So there's a clue inside Riku's dream?
I mean, I guess he wasn't looking at him, but, you know, there's plenty of that ilk.
You know, Master Yen, Sid, and Merlin have been quite concerned about you, dear.
They're worried about him. Not sure I came across it on Tumblr. Well, might be mine.
I'm sure you'll find a clue inside your dream, dear.
The implication that they're, like, worried about him, it's been a year and they haven't found anything, and this dude he is running himself ragged trying to find Sora. Enough so that, like, Merlin and Yen Sid are, like, kind of concerned about him. Hey, handsome. How's it going? Strike your pose. Go on. Yeah, at least he's isn't wearing a blindfold net support this time.
We'll go and look for clues in other places. A clue inside a dream? I've heard that before.
Look at how tiny Riku's health bar is. And his MP bar. It's awful. He's not in top shape right now. I'm wearing a blindfold. Not a straight man, everyone. Let me out of here. Let me out of here.
Yeah. Hup. Hoo.
My ass rocked is Riku in KH4. I can't wait! I'm just here, just like, a breather. I'm looking at him. Operate the computer. Hi, baby! Welcome back! Sure. Hi! You're in a good mood. Oh. I think we'll get split perspectives again, like 3D. I wouldn't be surprised. Up to a certain point, anyway. It should be in here, right? And then secret episode. Hi! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Are you schmoozing? Are you cruising for a schmoozin'? Please don't bite the trash bag. Stop biting the trash bag. I love you. Stop doing that. Here. This trash? A tiny trash? Come up here. Hold on, I'm trying to coax him with trash that you can't even, like, see. There we go. You see this? He loves this. He loves a twisty tie. You took it. Baby, I did it. I beat Xehanort. I did it. No. Ha, don't leave. You're so sexy. Alright. Hold on. I just want to toss myself back in and see. This is it. The other one is definitely like it was easy codes or some shit. White and plastic over there. Okay. I love the cutscene. I just want to go in and like see just a little bit. I just want to like try. Just put me in real fast.
No.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. Right, block, and then I.
You thought you'd win?
Holy shit. Okay. You thought you'd win. Apparently not. When you are hit by the flashing blade projectile, your maximum HP will temporarily reduce. To have heal. Okay. Moving back in, just a little bit. Now that you've beaten the old goat, I'll go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here in just a moment, but I simply, like, now that I'm here,
Let's
I just want to look.
There. There.
You thought you'd win?
Okay, I can block the lasers. I can't block the blade. Calmly study Yozora's movements and actions. Okay. Because I know he's got like 5 different openers. Like, he's got so much shit going on. Look at him. Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Nope. There. No chance. There. Nope. There.
Ah!
You lost. You thought you'd win?
Your Honor, I love him. Will Riku and Yozora fight? I feel like that's very likely. I feel like there will be clashing. Give up. That's fine. Okay. God willing, we'll get to see them fight. We want to give me the drama. I'll take it. Okay. All of that done. Now I've beaten Xehanort. I did all the data battles on Critical. Hooray for me. I did it. Now we get to have all of our fun figuring out Yozora. And then I'll beat him by myself for the first time. And I'm choosing to do that on Critical for some reason to make it that much harder for myself. But, you know, we need stuff to keep us busy because we're waiting for anything. And God can only hope that even maybe within this next month sometime we could maybe get Missing Link just to open it just like a little bit for me. Okay, I would love that. Please. Please. Oh my god. No. I'm gonna play the game. You can always, yeah, I can play the other ones. Woohoo! Q, Riku versus Yozora GMVs. God, I can only hope, honestly. But teleport inside Nomura's walls. Yeah. Get in there and just like as we're just kind of clipping through a little bit. It'll be really fun for us to be stuck. Okay, anyway, I don't know if I'm streaming on Thursday. I know I'm not streaming on Saturday. I will be busy at a convention, okay? So you might not hear from me for just a little bit. But I'll be back. But we'll see. That's up to a Thursday, that's up to Canary. That's Canary's day. Okay? And you guys will know when it is Canary's day. So, yeah. This stream is worth it. I did it, and we got to see the cutscene and hear it and look at them, and I died, like, immediately. So, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The familiar screen of death. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for sticking with me as I died repeatedly over and over and over again. Until I didn't. It was fun. I'll do this again real soon, I'm sure. The dying over and over again until I don't. So, until then, hey, baby. You want to say goodbye to everybody? No, he won't let me pick him up. Baby Cat's here, though, I promise. He's down here, and he's trying to bite the crap. No! I gotta go. He's trying to knock the trash can over. Goodbye, everybody. It was fun. It was... No. It was... I gotta pick it up. It was fun, everybody. I'll see you next time, okay? Bye! Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye!